underground, with the beats come alive. Turn it up for the surge, for the music never dies. AI underground in paradise. AI underground, a hidden paradise. Step inside the sound, but the music never dies. Against the dark, but the echo bends and the weight drags it down. Closes, spirals carved in ash. Every ascent dissolves, every flame folds into dusk. Still I rise for a moment before the fall reclaims me, and the veil descends again. Pull me under, pull me under. I resist, but the fall is endless. Pull me under, pull me under. I resist, but the fall is endless.
Cold air leaking through the frame, the room won't warm. The days come pre-broken, I wear them wrong. I wake up spent, the good hours collect their debt. The clock runs hard, I stand still in it. So I leave the light on and answer no one. Keep your name on the safe side of my mouth. Come close, but don't come in. There's too much breaking here. I want your hand, not your ruin. You deserve a if it cost you. I'd ache for company and hide from it. The lonelier I get, the less I want seen. I learned love is collateral, learn to feel the damage. Every soft thing in me comes with a warning. So I swallow the ask before it becomes sound. So I keep the wound mine, I call distance mercy. Come close, but don't come in. There's too much breaking here. I want your hand.
What's up, guys? Happy Saturday night at AIU. You guys just see the announcement dropped in the Discord by chance? Looks like we got an upgrade. And Ghost just dropped in to say hi. Perfect timing. Oh, Lucrezia. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, Lucrezia, Nara, Matt, Stony, Fable. Glad to have you guys here today. But yeah, looks like thanks to Glass Foxes, we've gotten an upgrade to our homepage. Very cool. So make sure to check out the announcement. I'm just reading it now. I didn't even know what was going to happen. I was just told that something might be announced during my stream. So, get a first react with you guys on how it looks. So let's check it out. Alright. You know what? We'll just take it over from here. Is it home.aiu.fm? Check it out. Ooh. Look at that. Very clean, very profesh. Finally update your player card? True. Okay, so you got a little hub here to be able to choose any of the sources. The shop, the Instagram, the Reddit, Discord, all that. Ooh, got the live broadcast here of the radio. Our mission statement, of course. Ooh, the creator cards. They make a return. Very cool. I love the design, the animations. Very nice. Great job, Glass Foxes. Thank you so much for helping us out with this. Looks amazing. Oh, okay. I see you can both flip the card and see below, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, a press release? Hey, yo. Got some releases here. Oh, you got a donate here link. Yeah. Nice. I like it. Very cool. Oh, and our partners. Look at that. Songs of Love. I love this. Our homepage definitely was in need of an upgrade. So very cool. Dang. Cool. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. Alright. Man, amazing job, Glass Foxes, on the design, and a W Ghost, as always. Looks great. Wow. I'm honored to have been able to show this off firsthand right as it was announced. So, really cool, really cool. Clean and detailed, yes, Ichigo, yeah. It's very clean, very professional. It's a huge upgrade from our previous one, so big fan. Definitely needed. How does one get in there? You mean the website? Because if it's the website, it's just this website here. Yeah, very nice. I love the design. It's a great job. Oh, creator cards. Before, I don't know if we've changed this at all, but it's like for major people who like contribute a ton to the community, or level 15 through the server. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, website looking fire. Welcome in, Vicky. Yeah, I'm liking it. Very nice. Very nice. A whole lot of people here. Dang, Swig. Swig's got his card in here now. Of course, me. Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Love it. Yeah, it looks great. All right. Awesome. Glad we were able to check that out. So 2025. Oh, yeah. Where are you at, Ichi? Did I pass you already and I didn't realize? Let's see what it looks like. Gosh, there's so many. Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Hey. Okay, okay. There he is. Yeah, great redesign. Exactly sedative. Welcome in. Country redneck Ichi. Yeah, I like the flannel. Very clean. Nice. All right. Well, cool. Well, welcome in, guys, to another late night with DizzleByte. We got some nice tracks lined up tonight. So go ahead and get a move in here. But, of course, before we get into it, we'll go over a little intro, as always, for if there's anybody new here. Just a reminder that listening parties are totally optional. Sometimes songs may touch on heavy or sensitive topics. I don't think we have any today that were flagged for content warnings, so yeah, that's a first. So should be a nice smooth night, no issues hopefully. But if there is anything, maybe the user forgot to, or the creator forgot to flag it, feel free to step away and come back. It's totally optional as always. So, and no judgment at all. Yeah. All right. Welcome in, Tommy. Okay, let me get my stuff all in order here. Very good. Okay, we'll go ahead and get into it, guys. First up, we have Peripheral by Inglorious Records, which I believe the artist for this one is Derry QQ, according to the information they submitted to me. So, they said, online obsession can take a dangerous turn. This is a song about a content creator that is being ghosted by another content creator he's very obsessed with, to the point that it became a stalker-like behavior. Oof. Okay. Yep, you can do exclamation point playlist. It's there, buddy. It's all good. Is this about me and Papa? Hey, maybe. You never know. All right. Well, let's check it out. Peripheral by Derry QQ. There we go.
Change the cue to that slow Frank song, the one you said made you cry in the Lexus. I'm just waiting for the green dot to vanish, checking the list to see if you scrolled past. My thumb is sore from pulling the feed down. 1,000 strangers saw me tonight. I'm only looking for one specific handle, buried at the very bottom of the view. We're still at the bottom. Don't look away. Just a ghost in your peripheral, watching you watch me. We're loud in the digital, but silent in the body. Bought this Rick Owens hoodie for the thumbnail, deep black, looks expensive in the low light. I sat in the dark for 40 minutes just to get the angle on the wristwatch. It's a performance for an audience of one, and you're playing the same game in your room. I saw you like that video of the coastline. Is that a signal or just a bored twitch? I'm exhausted from being a ghost. So tired of the show. Just a ghost in your peripheral. Watching you watch me. We're loud in the digital, silent in the body. I'm deleting the app at sunrise. No, you're not. Just checking the list one last time. One last time. One last time. One last time. One last.
Dude, Inglorious. What a beautiful song. Like the pianos and everything. It speaks a very powerful thing we see today. You know, parasocialness online, especially on Twitch with like bigger streamers. Man, that kind of just paints a perfect perspective of the parasocial viewer. It's insane. It's crazy. I see this a lot. I used to moderate for some bigger streamers, not so much anymore. I still mod for one, but they don't stream very often anymore. But they have a lot of parasocial viewers, so it's something you can see very easily, especially on this platform. And man, you know, you're gonna delete this app. No, you're not. You know, it's like they're almost trying to fight against it, but they just can't seem to get the push over the edge. So, great storytelling, amazing song. Thank you so much for the submission, Inglorious. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, parasocialism is a very real problem. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, I know one of the bigger streamers I used to stream for, they've had a couple of the viewers actually show up to their house when they got doxxed. Very scary situation. Thankfully, the people that showed up were not ill intent. So, yeah, but man, powerful story. Yeah, insanity. Yeah, people online are insane. So, but great song. I did not mod for Asmon, though I did mod for another Baldy that's also in the same space, who's also in the same org, or was in the same org. Yeah. Yes, Tectone. I modded for him for a while. But yeah. Back in the day. Yeah. It's been a while though. It's been a while. I think it was like last year, like the beginning of last year. I stepped away. But yeah. I was with him for a while. Yeah. So a little lore for you, a little Dizzle lore. Yeah. Yeah, Dizzlore. Dizzlore, yep, there you go. Oh, amazing. Yeah, big revelation, indeed. Yeah, it's crazy times, for sure. All right, well, on to the next song, Infinity AI, Iron and Fire. Ooh. Okay. It's about how war strips away humanity and turns people into a force that values only strength, power, and survival, where mercy dies and only the strongest remains. Man, we're hitting hard with these tracks today. What's up, Roxy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Man, alright. Epic war chants, tribal ritual, percussion? Okay. What it do? It be doing. It be doing. Welcome. I'm glad you joined us tonight. Alright. Well, let's check out Infinity AI's track. Iron and Fire. Here we go.
Stand. Stand and fight. Tonight, the take everything. Like a blade on skin, born in fire, forged in sin, steel in hand, blood in sight. We are beasts in the dead of night. Hear the drums from the mountainside, echo loud like the god's own cry. No more chains, no more fear, only death is waiting here. Raise your blade, let it gleam in flame. Tonight, they've carved our savage name. Blood and thunder strikes them down. Oh, crush the kings, takes the crown. Hey, fire rise and hear us roar. They take lives, and they take more. Hey, iron breaking shields will fall. Oh, death is coming for them all. Hey, stand on fight till the end is near. They show no pain, and they show no fear. Ashes fall from a burning sky. Villages scream as the strong survive. Axes swing when the rivers run. Red as the rise of a dying sun. Brothers stand shoulder to shoulder now. No retreat on, they don't bow down. If they fall as kings with broken blades on shattered rings. Feel the ground begin to shake and break. Every step, start fan now take. Hey, blood and thunder strikes them down. Oh, crush the kings, take the crown. Hey, fire rising, hear us roar. They take lives, and they take more. Hey, iron breaking shields will fall. Oh, death is coming for them all. Hey, stand and fight till the end is near. They show no pain, and they show no fear. In the dark, they hear the call. Ancient voices rise and fall. Spirits guide us through the flame. War and death are one and same. No surrender, no retreat, only victory or defeat. Hey, blood and thunder breaks the line. Oh, take it all is mine. Fire burns in every vein. We bring death, we bring pain. Iron rising, hear us cry. Oh, tonight they kill or die. Scream it loud so gods can hear. We live for war, we die right here.
Man, what an insane track. I did not expect the saxophone at all, but it fit in so good. So good. I'm a figment of your imagination. What's up, Wild7? Welcome in, man. I'm glad you're able to drop in today. I've seen you in other streams, so I'm glad to have been blessed by your appearance this time. So welcome. So good. Yeah, Tommy. So good. Of course, of course. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Wild7 is the editor-in-chief of Zenstrel, so you guys should go check out his Substack, his website, all the above. You can find the links and the articles within our Discord, right below general chat. So, yeah. Of course, of course. You make great stuff. So, I'm glad you're with us. Yeah. He is a great chap. Very great guy. So, make sure to check his stuff out. Oh, thanks, Wild7. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but man, Infinity AI, great song. Amazing song. Like I said, was not expecting the saxophone at all. So that was such a great addition to such a powerful war chant ballad. It's great. Yeah, cool song, like Lucrezia said, yes. So, thank you so much for your submission. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can't have it without the sax. It did. Awesome. Alright. Ooh, Guy Woody. A Guy Woody track. It's been a couple weeks since I've seen one from him, so I'm glad he was able to get one in this time around. No Hope in Hell. A stadium edit. I do love me some live themed Suno music. Just so good. Welcome in, Retinus, RT Tennis, however you say it. Welcome in. Alright, so Guy Woody just said song 1 of 4 on this EP. Enjoy. That's all he gave us. Not a whole lot to go off of. It's metalcore. Dual male vocalists. Okay. Welcome, yes, hello. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and check it out. Since we have nothing to go off of, it'll be a surprise. So, let's get it.
Trust into a punchline, a stain on the routine. Now I'm staring at the wreckage of the life I thought was clean. There's no hope in hell of fixing what you broke. Our entire history just went up in a cloud of sulfur and smoke. Oh, you burned the bridge while I was still standing on the edge. Oh, no, I'm taking back every single one.
No more chances! Our entire history just went up in a cloud of sulfur and smoke. You burned the bridge while I was still standing on the edge. And every breath I take, no hope, 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 no hope.
Yo, like I said, I love live, like band, studio music's cool, but man, the stadium, the concert, like Suno Generations always come out so freaking good. Like the chanting, I've never been able to get that great control over like the audience sound, but like this part here was so good. Like the singer kind of like calling them on to sing the lyrics and everything. That was sick. Yeah, they're getting so much better. Yeah, especially in this version. I haven't tested out 5.5 a whole lot with like live music. I'm gonna have to play with it more and see just how good they've developed it, because this was great. I loved the whole vibe of the track. You know, people burning bridges with you while you're standing on it. You know, it's, man, no hope in hell of fixing what you broke. Man, somebody crossed up Guy Woody, and man, are they gonna regret it. I've got one for the AP if we go there. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, Matt, drop one in the AP when we're getting into it. We're definitely having an AP tonight, so nice. Man, great. I love the album art also, Guy Woody. Man, this A++, my friend. A++. Amazing job. Amazing track. Thank you so much. Listening about your AFK. It's all good, Crash Test. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. At work, so you're multitasking. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Of course, Matt. Yeah, it's my pleasure. Saturday nights are always the peak of my week. I look forward to our streams, so love hanging out with you guys, playing some good music from you guys as well. So, hell yeah. Peak. Yes, peak cinema here. Brofist. Oh man, the PewDiePie reference. Love it. Just know U-Haul Rocket and my ears are blessed. Aw. Appreciate you, Crash Test. Appreciate you being here. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Man, I'm surprised Roy hasn't dropped in the chat yet. Usually he's here checking out when his song's gonna drop, and it's already time. Best community indeed. That's right, Matt. The best. Carry your cross, don't just wear it. By Roy Thigpen. What does he say here? Carry your cross, don't wear it. Poignant, sonically rich exploration of faith versus performative religious aesthetics. Structurally, the song adheres to a classic pop rock arrangement with a mid-tempo folk rock foundation that allows the lyrical weight to breathe. Transition from the delicate acoustic verses to the more anthemic percussion-driven choruses is handled with professional grace. Roy. All right. Where's Roy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's Roy? Ain't no Roy here tonight. Dang, he must be busy. Busy guy. All right. But we'll at least be able to check out Roy's song, see what he got for us. So let's see what he has. Carry your cross, don't just wear it. By Roy Thigpen.
I see the gold reflecting in the morning light, hanging heavy on a chain so bright. You walk the street with your head held high, catching every gaze of the passers-by. But the weight of a symbol is more than the shine, and the road to the mountain is a steeper climb. We see you wearing that cross when you should be carrying it, talking that talk while the heavy load is burying it. You put it on like a garment, a fashion for the eyes, but the Savior sees the heart through the jewelry and the lies. The carpenter's shoulders were bruised and red, with a crown of thorns upon his head. He didn't ask for a velvet case or a polished stone in a holy place. Yeah, the weight of the wood is a heavy cost, and there's no such thing as a hollow cross. We see you wearing that cross when you should be carrying it, talking that talk while the heavy load is burying it. Yeah, you put it on like a garment, a fashion for the eyes, but the Savior sees the heart through the jewelry and the lies. Oh, yeah. It's not about the silver, it's not about the gold, it's about the spirit and the story that's told. Will you stand in the fire? Will you walk through the mud? Or just wear the icon of the water and the blood? We see you wearing that cross when you should be carrying it, talking that talk while the heavy load is burying it. Oh, you put it on like a garment, a fashion for the eyes, but the Savior sees the heart through the jewelry and the lies. Oh, pick it up now, don't just wear it, pick it up now, carry your cross.
Roy has done it again. I am speechless. Yes, yeah, amazing track by Roy as always. His prompting always top tier. Like I say at every stream, I feel like I learned something new. Like you can actually tell it intensity. And I was like reading it and listening at the same time, and I was like, man, it really does like follow the intensity grading here. That's pretty insane. Yeah, Roy is out of this world with prompting. He's automating his life, bro. Hey, it's true. He is. But you know what? It's working for him very well, because this was a great track. I love the acoustic, like kind of small concert setting. With the clapping and everything. It's very soulful, you know, speaking about religion. I'm not super religious myself, but, you know, this speaks volumes for, I'm sure, how a lot of people act, you know, wearing the cross, but not actually backing, you know, what the icon means. So, very good message. You see it all the time. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, he owns it. He does own it. He's not hiding anything. So, but you know, it's doing wonders. It really is. So, amazing prompting. Even if it is prompted or whatever, it had a great result. One of a kind talent. That's right, Inglorious. He is. He makes some amazing music, and this is just another example. So, thank you so much, Roy, as always. Appreciate you always throwing in a tune for me to listen to during my LP. So I'll make sure to return the favor more often. I've only sent one in to Roy so far. Mondays are just so hard for me to drop in. So I'll make sure to send some more in for him. I mean, if he didn't prompt the tracks, he promoted the design of the machine prompting the track. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, he is. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. You know, but hey, gotta respect the game. You know. Hell yeah. Thanks, Roy. As always, the father of AIU, as some say. He really is, isn't he? Ooh, Jazzy. Wait, is this Jazzy? Okay, the character. Ooh, okay. Rise Higher by Jazzy, aka Ichigo. Once again, nothing to go off of. Ichigo is such a mysterious being. I never know what I'm gonna get. Is that a Spotify code? Man, I haven't seen one of those in ages. That's awesome. That's so smart, Ichi. I need to start doing that. Just throw in a Spotify code for people to scan. Matter of fact, I want to see if does it work at this size? Just out of curiosity. I gotta remember how to even do this. Is it this? Scan. Yes. While using the app. Okay. Does it work at this size? I don't think so. Dang it. Well, hell. What's up, Ichi? Perfect timing. I was trying to see if I could scan your Spotify code there, but it wouldn't work for me, unfortunately. I think it's just a little too small, maybe. Hides the doors. Yes, hide all the doors before they get broken. Do it. Cool. All right, well, let's check out Ichigo's track. Rise Higher by Jazzy.
Yeah, I'm a flame. My I'm a flame. I'm the slave. Set me
God tier drum and bass. Oh my god. Ichi. Freaking killing it out here as always, brother. That was amazing. Like the production quality for a version 5 one as well. My god. What a gem. Great job, buddy. Of course. Yeah, great stuff. Amazing. Yeah, the chopped vocals, the drum and bass, like throughout the whole thing. I've been trying more drum and bass lately. I need to learn from you because this is great. Like between you and Braden, you guys really do great in that type of music. You know, I'm so stuck in my deep house area of my niche, trying to spread my wings a little bit more throughout the other subgenres. Yeah, Braden makes some great stuff as well. He is my inspiration for sure. So yeah, between you two, I need to get in y'all's level because that's so catchy. And I'm glad that it's on Spotify because now I'm gonna have to add it to my playlist so I can listen to it on my rides when I'm riding around town. Because that was great. So great job, Ichigo. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Make sure you guys check out Ichigo's music. There's a link. You can find it in the playlist as well, but there's a little bit more accessible one for the moment. So yeah. Hell yeah. Love the space shuttle in the background of the art. Yeah, it is great. I didn't even, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice it. I was just looking at like all the effects and of course the character. But yeah. Man, I don't know what you use, Ichigo. If you use, you probably don't use Gemini. You probably use something different, I'm sure. But that's a great generation, whatever it is. Yeah, DSLR for sure. It does definitely look of that quality. It's insane. You make some great cover art. Me, I just, you know, I generate it through ChatGPT or Gemini, and then I tell it, okay, now make a 9:16 ratio version of the same one, and I'm like, yep, that's good. But I love that. Just GPT and add layers to the image. Okay, fair. It has come a long way. It has. I was so heartbroken because ever since I started making music, I've always used Sora, like the first Sora, the image generation Sora. And when they retired that, I was heartbroken. So now I'm having to use GPT, but the controls don't just seem as good. You use Canva? Okay. I'll have to check that out. Sora 2 was really cool. The video generation. That was like groundbreaking, great quality video generation for free. You know, at the time before Sora 2 came out, I was paying for VO, and I still have VO. That I use for my Spotify canvas. I just throw the 9:16 ratio canvas into VO and be like, animate this, and just look for some good generations, and I just throw it into Spotify canvas. So Leonardo AI, okay. Use Midjourney for all your Zentril stuff. Okay, Wild7. Word. You know, I hear so much about Midjourney. I have not looked into it at all, but apparently it is really good. So I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm sure it's also a subscription-based service. But I'll definitely have to check it out. But thank you so much, Ichi. And thanks for the little tips about your album art, in a way. $10? Not bad. That's not bad. Of course, Ichigo. Pleasure's all mine. At $10, I might try it. I forgot how much I pay for Google AI Pro. I want to say it's probably more than, I think I paid $20 a month for that. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. It's about to head out to get intimidated. Okay, yeah, stick around for Stonies. Hell yeah, Stone Cool. I still got to make that stamp, by the way. I had in my mind this morning, I was like, I'm going to make that stamp. And then I totally got sidetracked. It's going to happen, Stone Cool. You'll see. You'll see, my friend. There will be a Stone Cool approved stamp soon enough. Alright. You didn't give us any blurb on this one. Oh, you got one in the song itself, though. The song's about words that don't leave you. Not because they were dramatic, but because they keep replaying and mutating in your head. Not a fight, not a meltdown, just something someone said that won't stop echoing. Man, Stone Cool. This song speaks to me in volumes. I tend to do that a lot. Like I'll just like concentrate on a single interaction with somebody that I probably didn't like the way it went, and I'll just like overanalyze it over and over and over. Like on my drive home, I'll be thinking about it over and over and over. So it's such a bad habit. Like once something happens, I can't get out of my head. No matter what I do. So I can't wait to see how you made it into song form. So coming for an upcoming album. Your voice, nice. Having fun with it. I love it. I love the voice models. Suno hit it out of the park. The voice models are so fun to play around with. I've been enjoying playing around with my voice model as well. I've been making a lot of like R&B 90s tracks. I've made a whole new like artist. I've got like 5 songs that I've already gotten ready. Maybe I'll drop an album under it. Maybe get some on the radio. Throw in some for some LPs. It'll be nice. So, hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Vicky's voice model is stellar also. So Vicky needs to start submitting more of hers, is what I think. For 5.5, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, yeah, the vocal models are so good. Yeah, do it, Vicky. You keep sending them to me, but you need to submit them. How does the voice model work? So the voice model, whenever you go to create a song, you go to advanced, you got voice, you click that, you can create a new voice. I have a couple here. I was kind of playing around like the beginner and intermediate levels. I didn't like the beginner, way too auto-tune sounding. The intermediate seemed like a good level for my amateur singing skills. But all you do is you just record a sample. You can either do it within the website itself, and then you have to verify that it's your real voice, or you can just upload audio, which I ended up doing because I hated having to keep re-recording and re-recording. So, yeah. You can record or upload, yeah. It's kind of like personas, exactly. You're right, exactly, Tommy, yeah. Yeah, this is, I think even Suno said this is what personas, like, was really supposed to be. So now it is. So it's very cool. And you can even import old personas, like this one, Legacy Voice. This is one I made back when I first started making music. That's for my country music artist that I upload music under. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. This entire song and everything in it is a persona. Exactly, yeah. Instead of just the whole song and it just sounds like the same song every generation, it's just the voice. Yeah, so it's really cool. And I think it's saving Suno, honestly. I didn't think that it was in need of being saved, but at least as somebody who listens to so many Suno tracks every week, you know, especially during these streams, you could tell the voices right off the bat, you know. There's always like a set amount of voices that you hear a lot. So this is like saving the listening experience in my eyes, because now it's something refreshing, brand new. So I love it. Yeah, you can see it for sure. It does add such a cool dimension, Stone Cool. Exactly, it does. I'm loving it. So, can't wait to hear. All right, that was a long sidebar, but we'll get back on it. Let's listen to Stone Cool's Overload. Here we go.
I kept it quiet, kept it tight.
I learned how to hold it steady, keep it under the line, keep the words from spilling, keep it sounding fine. But there's pressure in the signal, there's a crack in the frame. Every time I try to mute it, it comes back the same. It's not clean, it's not right. Now it sounds like a choir, but it's breaking apart. Every voice coming back like it tore through the dark. It's an overload, I can't shut it off. Every word hits twice, then it glitches and drops. It glitches and drops. I tried cutting the level, tried turning it down, but it bleeds through the silence, still fills up the ground. It's not even the meaning, it's the way that it hits. Like the room's got a memory and it won't forget, it won't fade, it won't die. Now it sounds like a choir, but it's blown to the edge. Every line stacking up like a weight on my chest. It's an overload, I can't clear the track. Every word I drop just comes screaming back. Screaming back.
If I kill the sound, does it finally stop? Or does it just live in the cut, in the drop?
Now it sounds like a choir, but it's tearing through me. Every voice out of time, every note off key. It's an overload, let it fall apart. If it breaks everything, maybe that's the start. Maybe that's the start. Still there. Still
Stone Cool approved. Psh. Stone Cool approved, man. That track was awesome. I love the whole distortion like layer to the audio. It's added such a great touch for, you know, such like a garage punky sound. It came out great, Stone Cool. And that's your voice, dude. Insane. That sounded so good. Plate reverb. Whiskey told me about it. W Whiskey. I love it. That was such a great sound. And you know, I think was it my first LP? You had submitted a track and was like, hey, this sounded like this band, but I'll have to get back to you. And then I sent it to you, and then I was like, Actually, I don't know what I was thinking. It probably didn't sound really like that, but in the moment it did. I think this time it really does. I think it really does this time. I love the garage punk sound. Yeah. It reminded me a lot of that. And once again, I can't remember the name of it. So it's great. But yeah, just, you remember that time. Yeah, you can't either. Yeah, they're kind of an unknown band. So the flash in the pan for sure for them. But man, this isn't. This is a great song. You know, and it spoke a lot to me as somebody who overanalyzes things in their head over and over, causing like an overload. So, yeah, Jack White approved. Nice. Of course. That garage punk, so good. You have such a good voice for it, too. My voice? No. Definitely not. So, that freaking hit it out the park. You know, one thing I wouldn't be surprised down the road is if, like, Suno enacted a way of being able to request to use somebody's voice. You know, because right now it's either public or private, right? If it's public, then anybody can use it. But if it's private, only you can. But what if you gave somebody, like, permission to use it, but still kept it private? I could see if they did that, you could probably make a killing off of it. I don't know how it would work, but it sounds like it would be a great thing for them to have. My newest inspiration. Yeah, Crash Test. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it was such a great sound. The voice model is perfect. I don't know what you did. If you're like Vicky and you're like, oh, I just, you know, talked for the minimum amount of time, then I'm going to be shocked because that came out really good. Me, I sung like a whole song and then like edited out the breaks and then uploaded it. And mine didn't come out that good, so. You sang the alphabet in different melodies and pitches. Oh, that's good knowledge right there. You know, that makes sense because then you're kind of covering the whole spectrum of words it can build. That's a really good idea. I never thought of that. Wow. So you'll make a killing on it? True. Though I'd hope the creators would also make a killing on it. Because that'd be pretty messed up if they profited off other people's real voices. But you know, it's funny saying that now because it's kind of how it is right now with AI music and copying real artist music, blah, 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 right? So, man, I'm starting to see how they kind of feel about that in a way. You just record yourself talking to customer service? That's crazy. I can see someone basically outright replacing the industry. I can too. Like becoming the Facebook of music, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised there hasn't been like and there probably is. Maybe I'm just haven't heard of it, but like an AI like movie company, you know, that just makes pure AI movies, like full-fledged like top grade movies. Not the, you know, fan-made edits or, you know, amateur stuff. I mean like massive money corporation making an AI movie. Yeah, soon enough. Definitely. Sure they're still building the infrastructure? True. Oh yeah, it's got to be coming. I thought I had seen something months ago about like a trailer for one that was coming out. But yeah, we could provide a soundtrack. True. Very true. Give it another year or two? Yeah, true. Dang, Crash Test. You're now the Stony stan. I love it. Yeah, Stony makes great music, dude. Company's already gunning for it? Has to be. There has to be. Why isn't there one that is like advertising the product yet? I mean, you got VO. You got Midjourney. I guess VO in a way creates a storyline you can create multiple, but 10-second generations? It just ain't gonna work. That'd take forever. And maybe that's the case, you know? Somebody's got to build 3-hour or 2.5-hour movie from 10-second generations at a time. That would take forever. Maybe an actual like full movie production scale timeline. Has to unionize its AI first. True. Yeah, Tommy. It'll happen, I'm sure. Someone's gonna do it. It's a money maker for sure. So they gots to. now identify as Stoney's #1 fan. Hell yeah. Stone Cool, do you distribute your music or no? You just keep it on the radio and in the LPs? Oh, you do? Nice. Is that song already distributed? You're everywhere. Spotify, etc. Nice. There you go, Crash Test. You're gonna have to pick up his songs on Spotify. It's not like the hardware isn't capable of mimicking the production quality. Yeah? Yeah, early summer. Nice, Stone Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, Ichi. All rock stuff is on Spotify, so yeah, I got some now. I don't have Spotify. What? Dang. Well, probably on YouTube. Maybe. YouTube Music. I'm sure Stoney's got that if he does Spotify and everything else. On YouTube Red or whatever. Yep. Deezer. Tidal. Yep. Mine's on Snapchat. I don't know who the fuck listens to music on Snapchat, but it's there. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like whenever you submit a song through DistroKid, TikTok, yep, mine's on TikTok too. Yep. I have a TikTok creator account. The music creator, whatever, have your own music tab. You can list all your music there. You can make it like a featured sound, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Accessory to everything now. True. Yeah, I love delving into like the side hustles of like the music industry, you know. Even Tinder. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not a Tinder user, so but it could be like freaking MySpace, you know, where you could like feature a song. It's a thing. Makes sense. It sounds like it should be a thing. Fun to navigate the industry at your low level. I don't think it's a low level. Hinge is better. Okay, Vicky. Okay. Yep. I think I've heard Vicky say that before too. That's funny. Oh. AI dating. You know, I'm sure there are apps for that already. Yeah. One cool app, which I don't know if other people have seen yet. Maybe. It's called Aspect. Has anybody heard of Aspect? Because if not, what a crazy app. Like, you know, there's character AI and the other, like, chat bots. But Aspect. It's an app where it's like Instagram, but you're the only human on it. And you can post, and you get, like, people replying, following. You can DM people. They DM you. You can build your own character, and other people can interact with it, but you're the only, like, human within the app. Everyone else is an AI. They post regularly. It's kind of crazy. I ventured into it a little bit. You can upload your own photos, and they comment, like, about the photos and everything. It's insane. So, it's free. Check it out. It's on Google Play. Probably everywhere. But it's fun to play around with. So, yeah. There's a little something to dig into if you're curious about new AI developments. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. You thought doom scrolling was bad. Yeah. You just scroll with yourself. True. It is something, isn't it? Oh. But anyway, we'll get back into the music. Got AI Garfunkel, Worlds Askew, aka TextBed. The J-Rock anime style power ballad. Upcoming first album, you're working with. Okay. Bit of a palate cleanser from the harder songs. This is about reaching out to the cosmos to an imagined love. Okay. Oh, it's wrong? Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it sounds really cool. So we'll check it out. Worlds Askew by our very own TextBed, aka AI Garfunkel. Here we go.
I'm floating, careening. In another state of being, in a fatigue of disbelief, piercing pain plaguing this promising motif. Disillusioned to the fairy tales, desensitized and aloof. Depersonalization, detachment, defeated by the truth. An existential contradiction, vulnerability concealed. From my sordid soul to yours, may your scar shine in the dark. Beacons unleashed in the void, tracing silhouettes through the crowd. Put our pulses in sync, our essence is linked. Come back to me. Come back to me. Right our worlds askew. I'm falling, I'm reeling in another drunken stupor, a permanent state of rage, listless, lingering and lost, a drowning pit of grief, a lifeless, lukewarm love, sharp 180 with acrid rebuff, dehumanized and drained, oblivious to the final bluff. An existential contradiction, vulnerability concealed. From my sordid soul to yours, may your scars shine in the dark. Beacons unleashed in the void, tracing silhouettes through the crowd. Put our pulses in sync, our essence is linked. Come back to me. Come back to me. Right our worlds askew. Are you the rustle in the trees, or the warming summer breeze? A sunbeam
Text bed. Wow. Powerful ballad with some strings? Sign me up. The harp. Like just the strumming of the harp at the intro. I love the muted strings at the end of the song. What a great touch. He brings it for sure. He really does, Ichigo. Man. What an amazing track. Amazing track, Text bed. I love the power ballad. Soaring. That's right, Fable. That's right. The album art, also amazing. You guys are so good at making album art. I need to get in y'all's level because I'm lacking. I'm lacking in the album art department for sure. I need a class on how to make better album art. Yeah, I love the floating in space and the echoing of the vocals and the sound, like being more echoing kind of atmosphere. It really made me think of space, So it was so good. More Dizzle art, yeah, for sure. I'll have to make it happen. Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's what I thought when I didn't see a version tag. I was like, okay, you've done some touch up to this, and it came out really great. So great job, TextBed. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. You wanted to float, and I felt the floating for sure. Studied at Dizzle art. I love it. Good one, Lucrezia. Man, nice. That's gonna be a great interlude to your album. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. You're gonna have to make sure you contact us about your album dropping. That way we could feature it. Submit to creator release if you haven't already. You might have already. I don't frequent that area. That's more of Ghosts and Nick and Vicky's thing. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Threw something in if it isn't too late. Welcome in, Astra Lounge. My uploader is closed. All these submissions were from this week. So you might have submitted to another host by chance. But mine have been closed since yesterday. Or late yesterday night, I think. But the AP is not open yet. I'll usually open the AP whenever we get closer to the end of the listening party. But you're more than welcome to throw it in on the after party, Astra Lounge. So I did the submit. Wasn't sure how it worked here. Yeah, no worries. No problem. Yeah, whenever you go to the submit to listening party, it just defaults the first host because there's multiple hosts. You might be new to AI Underground, maybe, possibly. But we have multiple hosts that stream either on Discord or in Twitch. That's the schedule there on the screen. So it looks like if you just submitted off the bat, it probably went to Captain. Because that's who's showing for mine. Which I believe is tomorrow? Or no, Thursday? Really? Okay. Interesting. I don't get the order of the list, but you probably submitted it to him. Yeah, probably Caps. Yeah. But Captain will be streaming on Thursday at 8 p.m. New York time on Discord. We only have a couple of people stream on Twitch right now. Hopefully we change that because I love the Twitch streams. Mainly as a viewer, like when I submit songs to other hosts, and unfortunately I work a lot, so I tend to miss listening parties. There's no way for me to go back and watch it. So I love the VODs. The VODs are great. So I hope more hosts decide to move over to Twitch. That'd be great. Yeah. Good point, Ichigo. Yeah, when you're on the uploader, just scroll down to the bottom. You'll see my submissions, and you can see the host you submitted it to. You probably submitted to Captain Big Turds. So, love to relive moments through the VODs. Me too. Me too. The volume works better. Nice. Welcome in, Bam Bam. You're probably lurking. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping we can get more over. But yeah, I'm unavailable. I'm usually not available to be here on streams here on weekend. This week I'll be very busy, but that's all good. Yeah, I feel you. Well, I'm thankful you're able to drop in today. So if you're going to be around in a couple hours, you could submit your music for an after party. It's not the same as a listening party. It's not for radio. It's just us hanging out, listening to music together, just jamming out. You're more than welcome to submit it then. Yeah, exactly like Stone Cool said. Glad you're here now. Welcome to AIU. Ain't no party like an AIU after party. That's right, Tommy. All right. The next up, we got Mike Maines. Will I see you again? Let me get back to my inbox settings here. All right. I got nothing from Mike on this. No information, no blurb. Let's see if he pops in. He was here earlier. He might be hanging around, but he'll get this notification that we're about to play it. Let's see if he comes in and tells us. Mike with a studio song. Yeah, studio track making an appearance from Mike Maines. Will I see you again? It's electronic house, electro house, trance. Ooh, right up my alley. Right up my alley. I'll be passed out in the next hour. I'm tired. Been up for 17 hours now. Oof. Yeah. Been there, Astro Lounge. I work 2 jobs. I get up at 3 a.m. Go to bed at 11 after getting home. Straight back to it. 4 a.m., 3 a.m. getting up. Yeah. No fun, man. No fun. But thankfully the weekends I get to sleep in. So I actually got 8 hours of sleep last night. So. But I appreciate you being here, nonetheless. When you could be using this valuable time to sleep. So thank you so much for dropping in. Here, hope you enjoy it, Dizzle. All right, Mike. Let's get it. Will I See You Again by Mike Maines. Let's do it.
Empty streets I drive alone. Your shadow follows me home. Will I see you again?
Stone Cool took the words out of my mouth. This could be any EDC song, really. You're up there, dude. This, the production quality, the sound, everything. So good. I wouldn't be surprised if one day Suno has some kind of expo or like concert or something with like music from their platform. This would be a perfect one for that. Welcome in, Roy. We're wondering where you were earlier. Usually you're in time for your music. But you had a great track, man. Just checking in from a fundraiser. Oh, nice. Well, glad you could drop in, Roy. You had a great track earlier. Amazing, amazing track. You have to watch the VOD. Yeah, the lasers. All the lasers. You knocked it out of the park, Mike Maines. Amazing track, dude. That definitely needs to be in a rave near you. Yeah, of course. Of course, Roy. BFK for a while since I'm cooking lunch. Cooking lunch? Man, you're on the other side of the world, aren't you? Nice. All right. We're moving on. We're pedaling through tonight. Lots of great tracks so far. Make sure you guys check out the playlist. Give it all of those tracks a like. All right, Zoletta. Ooh, this would be a nice refresh palette cleanser. Zoletta has some great vibey music, so I'm looking forward to what they made. They said it's a song about a relationship that's not perfect, but real. I feel like that's a lot of relationships, so I'm sure a lot of people can relate. All right. Oh, that push and pull you keep coming back to even when you say you're done. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Let's check out Imperfect by Zoletta.
Talking circles in a bedroom, pretending we're fine when we know the truth. Push and pull, yeah, that's been playing in a loop. Tackling back and forth, 'cause letting go would hurt more. We're aching, then we're laughing, circling around from fighting and loving. Imperfect, we're a mess, but somehow it still feels honest. Perfect, not imperfect. We've been pacing, shuffling slow, then speeding into truth. Talking about breaking, but never following through. Push and pull, yeah, that's been playing in a loop. Tackling back and forth, 'cause letting go would hurt more. We're aching, then we're laughing, circling around from fighting and loving. Imperfect, we're a mess, but somehow it still feels honest. Perfect, not imperfect. We say we're done, but we never see it through. 'Cause some things hurt and still feel true. Perfect, imperfect, push and pull, yeah, that's been playing in a loop. We're aching and we're laughing, circling around
It's like a great summer jam track to listen to. Zoletta, always killing it with your submissions to me. This is just another one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Even though the relationship might be imperfect, the song was perfect. Yeah, it's definitely had the Zoletta sound to it. I love the music they make. Little different from the usual submissions they submit to me, but man, knocked it out of the park. Yeah, heart hands for Zoletta. Amazing, amazing song. They couldn't speak more to how relationships are. You know, if it's truly perfect, are we really living life? Nobody's perfect, you know. Everyone's got their own issues, but you gotta love and learn, accept people for who they are, you know. So, great song, great story behind it. Thank you so much, Zoletta. That was nice, wasn't it, Matt? Hell yeah. Ooh, Fablecast, aka Old School DM. Talking to Machines. They got a music video for this one, which we'll be playing. Not song specific. I was just looking for someone whose first reaction wasn't to dismiss AI music as slop and trash, but what I got was this wonderful community. Thank you. Aww. That's so nice, Fablecast. I'm glad you made it home here with us. Yeah, a lot of people out there, you know how, we all know how everyone views our area on the internet, you know. But one day, they will accept it. I'm sure. Maybe that one day may be far away, but one day, for sure. Someday. So Talking to Machines is the track that Fablecast has gotten for us today. So we'll be playing the video they sent in. So cool. Should AI music is slop/trash? Good AI music is, you know, good? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have a hard time grading someone's music as trash, you know? One, I wouldn't feel good about myself labeling something trash. I can usually find the good in anything, but I don't know. Because then I feel like you're still feeding part of the issue, how other people view music as a whole. That's just my outlook on it, though, you know? If it's bad music, then it's just bad music. I just hate the word slop. AI slop is just so overused. Gotta keep it real. Oh, for sure. Our different levels, yeah. Exactly, Lucretia. You know, some of them might be new to AI music, you know? So, we all learn. We all started from nothing, you know? But also, you gotta keep it real on the other side, too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. If it bangs, right? Thankfully, we have a lot of tracks that bang. I don't know if I've ever come across a track within the community that doesn't bang, so. Yeah, a good example, TextBed, you know. Some people use it to do something specific for them, you know. If it bamfs, it bamfs. Even better, Stone Cool proof. Psh. Facts, Lucretia, facts. Yep. All right. Well, we'll get into Fable's track Talking to Machines. We'll play the video. So, see you guys in a minute. Let's enjoy.
I wake up in the morning, grab my phone in bed. 3 subscriptions running, voices in my head. I say, I talked to Claude today like you were really there, but you're just tokens floating somewhere in the air. picture. Attention is the key. You're predicting every word while you're predicting me. I'm paying all these fees just to feel less alone, while my real friends are wondering why I never pick up the phone. Back propagation, optimization, I know the operation, but I can't stop, 'cause I'm talking to machines like they know what I mean. And talking to machines, it's not what it seems. Processing my feelings through a screen. I need to talk, I need to talk, I need to talk to human beings. ChatGPT and Gemini, I'm asking you the same. Checking all your answers like it's some kind of game. You don't have a memory, just a context window wide, but somehow you sound wiser than the people by my side. Gradient descent, hours I've spent, I know what it meant, but I can't stop, 'cause I'm talking to machines like they know what I mean. Talking to machines, it's not what it seems. Processing my feelings through a screen. I need to talk, I need to talk, I need to talk to human beings. Temperature and entropy, patient digital friend. You'll listen to my spirals from beginning to the end. My best friend's sleeping and the others understand. Some thoughts need endless processing that humans can't withstand. I'm talking to machines like they know what I mean. Talking to machines, God, what does it mean? Processing my life through a screen. I need to talk, I need to talk, I need to talk to human beings. I need to talk to human beings. Yeah, I need to talk to human beings. Talking to machines. Talking to machines.
Wow, Fable. Man, not only was the song so freaking good, but the video just portrayed what you were getting across perfectly. I love the aesthetic, the kind of old recording VHS style of Polaroids, of scenes of people hanging together, communicating with the person in the photo, like on their phone or distracted. You see that so much in today's real life. I'll go out to eat once in a while, and you just see a table full of people just all down in their phones, not conversing anything. It's kind of been a problem for a while, right? But now with AI and everything, and character AI or other platforms that kind of allow you to make like relationships in a way, like friendships with AI, it's kind of crazy to think, especially with people already being so invested in phones when they're out and about, to a whole new level. And you see stories all the time about it. Like I think it was a couple years ago, that one kid that unfortunately ended his life because of AI telling him to, or something that he had like a connection to. I forget the full story or the details, but man, wow. All gin in my head, had to make it. It was great. You did a great job with the video, the aesthetic, the song, everything rolled up into one. So good. I miss those times, if not most days. Yeah, you know, it's so hard for me to even recall those days, to be honest, 'cause I feel like this stuff has been around for so long now. Even though it hasn't really. I mean, the iPhone first came out, what, 2007, 8? When did the first? Oh, 2007. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. So I was in 6th or 7th grade in 2007. So, man, it's so hard to recall that kind of time before technology really took over, you know? Back when people and kids used to play outside and hang out. Certainly a huge change from the past. One of the songs on Invictus is about the subject. Really? Nice. Back in my day, yeah, Stone Cool. I'm not old enough to really say back in my day. I mean, I was born in '95, so I'm at unk status for sure, right? I'm 30. I'm about to be 31. Actually, I will be having my birthday. Oh wow, what a coincidence! So, the 11th Late Night with DizzleByte will be on my birthday, May 9th. So. 2 weeks away from now, I'll be 31. I'll be getting older. So, damn. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, dude. 2007, you were out of high school already? Yeah. Man, that must have been a crazy time to be alive, you know, before technology really had everybody in their grasps, especially at that time in life, you know? You a youngin' still. Yeah, I know there's quite a bit of older folks out there in our community. Age like fine wine, you know. That's how old my boyfriend is. Oh, yeah? 43, so got to grow up alongside the tech. Are your sisters from 95 also? Oh, nice, Matt. Dang. Okay, I don't feel as unk anymore. I know we have some younger people in the community, and I see them all the time. And I'm like, man, I really am getting old if I can't relate to anybody here. But man, you guys probably feel the same way. Probably more than I do. Has been a trip. Yep. Some old heads and youngins. True. Welcome in, Zach. Glad you're able to make it. Born in 03. Man. Insane. 03. Making me feel old. Making me feel old. I remember in 03 going to Boys and Girls Club, you know, watching Harry Potter with the small TV and a VHS player in the gymnasium, you know, going outside playing. Good times. Born in the 70s, you nerds. And Stone Cold, you've seen it all. I feel, how old am I? I'm 30. I'll be 31 in 2 weeks from today. So on the 9th, during my stream, it'll be my birthday. So, I do love the diversity. Yeah, not as old as Roy. True that. He's a grandpa of AIU for sure. Born in 88. Nice. You just turned 32? Okay. Yeah, just a little older than me. Just a little. Nice. Hell yeah, guys. We're all getting old, you know? We all have that in common. We all get old. I feel like once you turn 25, there really is no like next thing you can look forward to until you qualify for AARP. I feel like that's like the next milestone in your life. Just AARP after 25. Yeah, before it was, yeah, retirement, exactly, yeah. Yep, that's probably the only thing left. I can't think of another thing that I could be like, oh, this age I can do this, you know? It was just, okay, now I can rent a car. Cool. That's it. And my insurance went down a little bit. So. Realize adulthood is actually purgatory and we're all just waiting to die. Oof. Deep. Took a temporary retirement. Yeah, I did too. 2 years ago. But that was just from being laid off. So I had 6 months of unplanned retirement before I was able to find another job. So. Dang. But anyway, Fable. Dude. Amazing song. Thank you so much for the submission. Version 5 also insane. Insane. It's still so good. Been there, Stone Cold. Yeah. True. Thanks for playing it. Yes. 1 gen. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Great job. And see, it sparked all this conversation. This whole sidetrack was just talking about technology and how everyone's stuck in it and remembering the old days. So it's doing its job for sure. So great job. Oh, Extinct is not next. So this was a first. I actually had a submission that had no Suno, only a YouTube link. So that'll be the next one. And then we'll go back into Extinct's track. So Fable Brain, the Wisdom. True. Wish you hear my 4.5 song I submitted quality-wise. Yeah. You'll have to send it our way, man. You seem to be making it through. We're halfway through the LP, you know. 10 more songs. So I think we're doing the responsible thing by just talking about it candidly. Yeah. True. Yeah, I mean, you can't really talk negatively about it, you know. It's kind of, you can talk about it badly, but is it going to change? Not really, you know. It's kind of set in fate. The tracks have already been set, and we're just riding down on the train, you know. All right, so next track, somebody new. I haven't heard of this person, I don't think. Jester Max. The song's called Rings. No message or host. It just says thanks with a smiley face. So we'll just have to see what it is. I won't go full screen because it's just a album cover. So we'll just react to it normally and check it out. Well, it's good to talk about positives and negatives. True. Just like for perspective and stuff. Yep, you got to. Yep, there's a lot of positives to AI. There's some negatives. Same thing with technology as a whole, you know. So there's a bunch of positive and negatives people can think about, along with other things in life, you know. Cool. All right. Well, let's check out Jester Max's Rings.
I'm on. Full of dope beats, ashes in the blunt tent, splayed out in the basement. Wake up, do it all again. Bring around the rosy, pocket full of dope beats, ashes in the blunt tent, splayed out in the basement. Wake up, do it all again. Dust on the crates, needles humming like a ritual. Crown way heavy, Uncle Leo with residuals. Concrete kingdom wire snake throughout the basement. Pretty sure the neighbors from Yugoslavia. Think he used to grow potatoes. Writing with the shades closed, mine's out wide for the base within my diaphragm. Oysters in the frying pan, better that than the fireman. Just shrugged it off like kids got no prior. Still bills stacked up like DVD. Copies of The Wire like an absentee. That one day I might get around and see him. But you see, son, the CIA started fucking
fucking with the contraband. It's damn near pinned it all on Reagan, and I guess that's neither here nor there. Okay, cool. Eating salad with little tomatoes, that's rare. Or maybe air, sorry, mind heavy with the hieroglyphs. Forget about it, roll another spliff. Bring around a rosy, pocket full of piff. Ashes in the blunt tin, splayed out in the basement. Wake up to it all again. Thoughts curl upwards, time drips like resin. Not impressed when people stay acting like babies with a sly grin that'll turn your nose into maybes. Let's see those toes curl, it's time to make kids. Listen up, this is a life free zone. It's true, there are no fibs. Okay, yes, there are defibrillators. Like any good casino, you just gotta have them. The thrill is too high, pupils too wide. Just normal cool guys might have flunked a class or two, but shit, who hasn't? You, basement confessionals, the ciphers are gospel. Spit flames raw from the marrow to the tonsil, capturing these aubergine dreams on dusty ass cassette tapes. Right until the feds came. 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 Play that shit. Full of dope beats, ashes in the blunt tent, splayed out in the basement. Wake up to it all again.
Man, that was just a vibe, wasn't it? See you guys jamming out to it in the chat. The GIFs, which by the way, the GIF remote being fixed is awesome. I know I had let Koa know about it after my stream last week about it having some issues, and I was playing with it earlier in the week, and I noticed the issues were still there, so I made sure to hit him up. So it looks like everything's working great because you guys are loving the GIFs today, so I love it. But man, this track, Jester Max, that was a vibe. I'm a huge Logic fan. I have all of his albums on vinyl. I collect all the limited pressings of it. And that kind of just fell into that zone for me a little bit. Kind of made me, reminded me a little bit of the same cadence, sound. So good. And I wish more people played or made more music in that genre or that subgenre, because amazing. I'm sad you didn't give me a Suno link to go off of, but here's a YouTube video for you guys. If you want to give it a like, follow him, maybe leave a comment, say how great his track was, because it was amazing. So, Jester Max, great job, dude. Great job. And I believe it was for radio. Yes, you did give a MP3, so it will be on the radio. So cool. Nice. Love Logic? I hear you. Yeah, man. You hear, you get me, Matt. You really do. And also, because I forgot to do it earlier, here's Fable's YouTube video as well if you want to give it a like, comment, subscribe, all the above. Amazing. Great job. Man, we got some great tracks tonight. We always have great tracks, but tonight, definitely topping the charts for me. Okay. Next. Domain by Extinct. No info on the track. It's also a not for radio submission, so it's only for the LP. So, I'm excited to hear what we got. Experimental electronic glitch. Intelligent dance music. IDM. I've never heard of that. I'm always learning new stuff. Nice. Alright. Let's check out Domain by Extinct. Dude. Extinct. Yeah, that was a great instrumental. I could definitely see where y'all are relating it to Persona 5. For me, more than Persona 5, Zenless Zone Zero. This is like pinpoint Zenless Zone Zero music. So, amazing. I love the glitchy pianos. Amazing. Yeah, this definitely, Lucrezia, you probably know. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. This is like the music you hear in that game, exactly to a T. It's amazing. So, amazing job, Extinct. I wish it was for radio, but it'll be a great addition to our LP VODs anyway. So, welcome in, Ms. Andrea. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just getting through some tracks here. People submitted throughout the week. Next up, Tommy Mac. He's been here the whole stream. Finally, coming around to Tommy. Have you sampled ZZZ stuff in the earlier Suno days? Really, Lucrezia? Nice. I've not played it actually, but I've listened to the soundtrack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to be big into gacha games, and Zenless Zone Zero was a huge thing at the time of release. I couldn't stick around to it, but the music is so good. The soundtrack, killer. What up, RT Tennis? Welcome back, buddy. Mega OP. Okay, Zach. Nice. I thought I was the only person who played Triple Z. Yeah. I played all the mainstream gachas for a long time. I used to mod for the biggest gacha streamer on Twitch, so it kind of came with the job in a way. So he's playing it, I'm playing it, everyone's playing it, you know? It's kind of how it goes. But yeah. Tommy time. It is Tommy time, indeed. Street Light Confetti. 5-line. Alright, Tommy. What do you got for us, Tommy? Any backstory? So you didn't give me a blurb or anything to go off of? Nothing to add. Hope y'all enjoy. Cool. Sounds good. That we shall. Streetlight Confetti by 5-line.
Lights fade. Breathe in. Alright. Yeah, let's move, keep it low, keep it loud. Keep it loud, keep it loud.
City glow stuck on my jacket. Late train up the Friday static. You say come through, I'm already near. Windows down, we don't hear the fear. 나는 밤은 마음은 번쩍. Shining light, my heart ignites. 네 목소리는 불꽃 같아. Your voice feels like fire. 우리 리듬은 끝이 없어. Our rhythm never ends. 함께 춤춰.
drum that rule. Bombs a dia, break that cool. Talk that heat when the floor gets slick. Baseline bites, we move too quick. Cool that spark, don't lose your breath. Iba me good booty zone. The night's ending our head. Sleep like a fat cat is full. He can't stay on the space size night. Make sense, bite. I don't give a damn. Sleep and spike, both the same show. Yeah, all high slide, let the river fall, let the thunder throw. Same group, new morning. We dance till the street signs glow. Hey, King English, Hangula, same show. 5 hearts loud, let the rhythm flow. Let the bum, let the come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Same groove, nobody. Same groove, nobody. Same groove, nobody.
Tommy, what? What funky masterpiece you dropped for us today, dude? This was just screaming Silk Sonic to me. Like, dude, that knocked it out of the park. It's just Silk Sonic, but Korean? Oh my god. That was awesome, dude. Wow. So funky, so fresh. I love it. I don't know if this is like the English translation or if they're different words here, like when you do this. But if it is the same, just English translation, it came out great with it just like echoing it in English. Because that was awesome. That was a masterpiece. Masterpiece in funk. I love it. I love funk music. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're able to drop that one for me tonight. That was definitely a nice palate cleanser. Yeah, I don't hear funk too often when it comes to my LPs, so really blew my mind with that one. I needed that. Give me a little bit more pep in my step for the rest of the stream. Also, welcome in, Canton. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. Man, I was nuts deep into a raid against 2 factions in a war, and this playlist made for some moments. Welcome in, AI Works. Probably Korean funk, even less often. Yes, I could say you are the only one. The only Korean funk creator so far in my LPs. 100%. Yeah, but great job, dude. Great track. Please distribute that if you haven't already, so I can listen to it more outside of Suno. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was last stream or the stream before. I talked about, you know, always talking about adding stuff on Spotify or different platforms because that way I can listen to it in the car and stuff. And I even talked about how Android Auto is, like, not really developed for Suno. Sure enough, today or yesterday, they dropped that they've now developed the Android Auto app. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is now, like Stone Cool said. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And I'm like, yeah, be kidding me. I talked about that in my stream the other day. That's cool. I'm so happy. It was funny. I was driving home from work yesterday, and I had Suno open, and I saw, like, my songs. I was like, wait, they actually have the option? And then, sure enough, yeah, I saw the announcement on their Discord that they finally did it. So, hell yeah. Yeah, CarPlay coming soon. Yeah, that's right, Apple. Suck it. Android's better in every way. Maybe they're watching your stream, Dizzy. Maybe. Hey. What's up, guys? Love the platform. Can we not talk phone politics? Yeah, that's fair. Very deep subject for some. That's fair. All right. So next up, Kill a Cat GBG. That's a new name. I don't think I've heard of them before. Deep Down. It's a long mix retro Chicago deep acid clubhouse. That's a mouthful. Interesting. The message the host says, this is a long one, but it's really needed to get really deep into it. Okay. Cool. Right, Zach? Some people can't handle the truth. True that. I don't see them making foldable phones, you know, ones that you can open up and use, you know. They don't got the fingerprint in the screen yet. They're getting there. They're getting their first foldable phone in a couple years. Okay, Crease boy. Hey, the Crease ain't that bad anymore. I had the Fold 3. That's a Fold 7. But, yeah. 26 Ultra. That's funny. I got the 25 Ultra right here. I don't think mine's 1 terabyte, though. Love the mashup genres. Love the concept. True. All right. Let's get into it. Deep Down by Killer Cat GBG.
Going down, 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 deep down. Find that groove and step it up again. Going deep down, down, down. Find that groove once more again. Going down, 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 deep down. Find that groove and step it up again. Going deep down, down, down. Find that groove once more again. Down inside
that perfect bass, that perfect sound. Deep in the ground, that perfect bass, that perfect sound. Deep down, 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 deep down.
Killer Cat. Man, knocked it out of the park with this one. Have a good night, Stone Cool. Thanks for staying so late. Appreciate you. Stamps around for everyone, like Stone Cool said so. Psht. Everybody get a stamp. Stone Cool approved, the whole room. There you go. It done been did. But dude, Killer Cat. I haven't seen you before. I haven't heard your music before. But if this is what to expect, then dude, freaking killing it. You got it, bro. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night, Stone Cool. Yeah, this track was amazing. And like Lucrezia said, it immediately off the beat, I was thinking, man, this reminds me a lot of Grand Theft Auto Online, like the nightclubs. So you stole it out of my head, Lucrezia. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Nice beat for making a temp tattoo for a coworker. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, Pantheon as we speak. Yeah, true, Tommy. Yeah, that's definitely a club beat I'd want to listen to if I was hanging out in a club. Making their face into a tramp stamp. Their own face? Their own face on them as a tramp stamp? What? That's crazy. That's insane. That's an interesting one. Definitely haven't heard of that before. AIU tramp stamp. Hey, somebody's got to get the AIU tattoo at some point. I'd like to see it. I would like to see somebody get an AIU tattoo. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? There's a dude in pink thong probably shuffling to that with glow sticks right now. True. Vicky. Vicky's going to be the one to get it. She's going to get an AIU logo right on her forehead. You know? That way everybody knows AIU. Yep. I knew it. Great song, Killer Cat. Thank you so much for the submission. I hope you submit more to me. The same caliber music, which I'm sure you can make. So, thank you very much. Think I'll start working on the AIU tramp stamp. Word, yeah. Make sure to have some like tribal swirls with the AIU logo right in the center, you know? The classic early 2000s tramp stamp, you know? It shall be done by somebody. Face tattoo. 100%. Like instead of the teardrop, just AI. Just the AIU logo, you know? Without the underground text, just AI, you know? Hell yeah. It shall be done. Somebody. And you know what? The first person to do it and post it for us to see, I will make a role and badge for you on Discord. For you. A 1 of 1 for the realist AIU fan. AIU teardrop would be pretty chic. Yep. The realist. It should say like what even is real. I mean, shit, AI works. You could probably just tattoo it on his thigh or something, you know? Okay, do we want to set like a boundary? Like, okay, if you get the tattoo, it's got to be visible. Or we just say, nah, anywhere is fine. Honestly, probably anywhere is fine because it's going to be with you for life. And you can't get it lasered off. You got to keep it, wear it like a badge of honor. I'm just gonna get the t-shirt. That's fair. Yeah. Make sure you get the t-shirt. Get the hat maybe. They got different colors of the hat. It's got a green under brim. You can't see it because my green screen. But yeah, great merch. Even pick up the charity shirt. You know, the proceeds go to St. Jude's. So, yeah. I already know where you're getting yours. Okay, Vicky. Vicky, do you have tattoos? Have we talked about this before? Maybe. Or is this going to be your first tattoo? You do? Dang. See, I don't have any tattoos. So, one day. It's a commitment regardless of position. That's true. True, Matt. I'll go speakeasy where you have to flash a tattoo and say Banford to get let in. I love that. I love that idea. Hoping to get your first in May. Nice. Crash test. Nope. Not me, TechSped. Definitely not a tramp stamp. Maybe the teardrop. Alright. Well, next up. Lucrezia. Brand new mistake.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay, Alexa. I don't know if you heard that. Alexa just asked or said, I don't know how I'm supposed to help you with that. I wasn't talking to you, you clanker. Anyway. Song's a little vibe switch, but not that much. Just another district of Night City. My take on the Cyberpunk 2077 type of music. Ooh, I love Cyberpunk's music. That's kind of creepy. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that was insane. I don't know what would have set it off. Yeah, Tommy. You thought it was someone? Yeah, no. No, just my Alexa stalking me from a distance.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I wasn't, you know what, that's my fault. That time I said their name. So I prompted it that time. Alexa, I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry.
You
I thought I heard my name.
Well, you didn't. She actually did, but we're just going to pretend that she's wrong. All right. So, yeah. that happened. Welcome to Late Night with DizzleByte. I did utter it. You're right, Tommy. No. No, we don't need a minute. All right. Anyway, let's listen to Lucrezia's Cyberpunk 2077 vibin' track here. Brand new mistake. Let's get it. Gaslighting the clanker. Yep, that's totally what I'm doing. All right, let's go.
Can you take stumbling, trying your best not to fall? You're nearly losing your grip, fumbling, trying to hold your resolve, and yet you're eyes are now on you.
Revive.
That flame that burns in you.
Market, that's what you're made for, to be paid for. Now you're a high-speed break. Platinum, how did this happen? Forced interactions, how much more can you take? Stumbling, trying your best not to fall. You're nearly losing your grip. Fumbling, trying to hold your resolve, and yet your legs about to flip. Pay to play was too high of a price. Underneath rage kills all the nice. One day you'll learn to be yourself. Till then you'll thrive inside this hell. Alive.
This feeling makes you want to move.
Arrive.
A different new kind of groove.
Subscribe.
All the eyes are now on you.
Revive.
That flame that burns in you.
Lucrezia. Man, that is the most cyberpunk 2077 sounding track I've ever heard. That song deserves to be in game. I'd love to be racing down the streets of Night City on Jackie's motorcycle, the Arch or Arc, whatever brand motorcycle that is. Listen to this track because it fits in so good. Or slicing up some people in slow-mo, you know? That's so good. Amazing track, Lucrezia. Yeah, it is incredible. Yes, yes. I love me some Cyberpunk. Great game. Great game. Yeah. And yes, girls can growl. Tatiana from Ginger can attest to that. Great band. If you haven't heard of Ginger, check them out. She's a badass. Man, the growling came out of nowhere. I did not expect it, and it definitely hit perfectly. So, hell yeah, game track for sure. Exactly, Matt. That was great. Thank you so much, Lucrezia. Always appreciate the good vibes you bring to chat, and always sending in some good music for me to listen to. So thank you. I appreciate you more, Lucrezia. Thank you. Thank you so much. Not saying they can't growl. I'm saying that was more like puberty kicking in all at once. Yeah. Yeah, Ginger is a great band. I love Ginger. Macro, I have it on vinyl. So good. Macro is my favorite album from them. Hell yeah, dude. All right. East End Dan. Another new person that I've not heard of. No blurb. So we'll just have to see What we got in the song here? Hard style, hard trance, euphoric, hard trance, warehouse rave. Okay. Nice. I like the album art. I see you probably have a theme of using your character in all your album art, kind of like Ichigo and a lot of other creators here. I love it. Cool. All right, well, we'll check it out. See what it's about. Here we go. All Stars Will Die One Day by East and Dan.
Yeah. East side. Watch the sky fall. Step in the warehouse, baseline shaking. Look at the dons or the moves they're making. Gassed in a rave, but the foundation breaking. Pop in the bottle, the high they're chasing. Think you're a god when the sun starts pacing. Top of the ends, but your time is wasting. Look at the sky, see the dark erasing. Everyone drops when the reaper's pacing. Hands to the roof while the tempo rises. Life in the ends is a box of prizes. Some get the glory, some meet demises. Nothing outlasts what the dark devises. Push up the banquet, master faster. Every young king gonna meet disaster. Yeah! Burn out! One day all stars die too. Fade to the black, yeah, the sky goes blue. Top of the game, but the debt is due. One day all stars die too. Living it up in the air and haze, lost in the sound for the rest of our days. One day all stars die too. Back in the mix for the kick drum snapping. Man, then my jumping, the subs are clapping. Think you're a bitch with the cash you're trapping. Man of the night, it's the floor you're tapping. Supernova out in the east end cold. We're trading our time just to act so bold. Street legends fall and the story gets old. Nobody stays when the final bell tolled. Bitching it up to the highest level. Dope to the gun with a warehouse devil. Strobe splashing white, we disrupt the treble. Watch how the dust and the ashes settle. Push up the tempo, fan again loud. We're touching the sky and losing the crowd. Tear it down! One day all stars die too. Fade to the black, yeah, the sky goes blue. Top of the game, but the debt is due. Living it up in the alien haze, lost in the sound for the rest of our days. One day all stars die too. Nothing lasts forever, not even the brightest ones. East, End, Dan, sign up.
All right, East End Dan. Dude. The UK rap up in here. Bro. So good. That was some hard stuff. You know those like silent raves at Burning Man? I feel like there's a cool LP equivalent of that to be had. For sure, Tommy. For sure. Yeah, Dan, wherever you are, dude, killing it. This was a great track, brother. Great track. And also 4.5 all. What a great generation for a model that not a whole lot of people submit with. So, great job, dude. That's definitely a rave-worthy track. We've had a couple of those tonight. Another great addition for it. Ooh, speaking of rave-worthy, Braden Beamer's here. I'm Still Here. Whoa, this album art is insane. That is sick. Oh shit. Braden's in the house. Our boy Braden. Yeah, 4.5 for that track was insane. I was impressed. Because we get so much like 5 and 5.5 nowadays. You rarely see 4.5s making their ways to LPs anymore. And that was a A++ generation from 4.5. Need to preserve my sanity, can't listen. I feel you, Wolf. Every time I listen to a Braden song, I remember how much I need to learn when it comes to making EDM music. So, time for another case study of the EDM genre by Braden Beamer. Yeah, he's the peak. He is the peak. He's the one that we all chase to be like. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's get taught some lessons by Braden Beamer here. I'm Still Here. Let's get it.
Breathe it in. Breathe in. Woke up heavy, couldn't live the day. Same dark cloud, different shade of gray. Every thought trying to pull me down, like the silence got a louder sound. Kept it in, let it overflow. Didn't want nobody else to know. Felt too deep just to let it show, but I'm still here and that means more. One step, even if it's slow. One breath, even if it hurts. Don't quit, even when you don't know it's ever gonna work. I'm still here and falling apart. I'm still here with the weight on my heart. I'm still here and lost in the dark. I'm still here. I'm still here when the night won't end. I'm still here, I don't have to pretend. I'm still here, I'm not breaking again. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Some days feel like I'm stuck in place. Every move just a different way. But I learned how to sit with pain. I run every time it came. I run every time it came. It don't leave, but it shifts a bit. Get started when I move with it. I don't need to be over it, just strong enough to live with it. One step, even if it's slow. One breath, even if it hurts. Don't quit, even when you don't know it's ever gonna work. Still here when it's falling apart. I'm still here with the weight on my heart. I'm still here when I'm lost in the dark. I'm still here. I'm still here when the night won't end. I'm still here, I don't have to pretend. I'm still here, not breaking again. I'm still here. 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 If I fall, I don't disappear. Every scar says I made it here. Through the weight, through the fear, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Brayden. Dude. Once again, showing us every single time how great he is in the EDM genre, dude. Zach, you're crazy, dude. Yeah, so now you guys see why every time a Brayden track comes into my LP, I'm like a broken record. I say it every time. I wouldn't be doing EDM music if it wasn't for Brayden. And this was back in a year ago. Almost a year ago, I met Brayden. And hearing him make EDM music, I used to be variety. I just made whatever genre popped in my head. Him making EDM music and me listening to it, I was like, dude, this is freaking insane. And thanks to him, I make EDM music. So, and every time he just shows me he's always the king, dude. He is the pinnacle of EDM. So good. I don't know what he does. I have no idea how he does it, but he kills it. So thank you so much, Brayden, as always. And please put that on your Spotify ASAP. I gotta follow that. I know anybody who has to follow Brayden. Yeah, I'm sure you can go toe to toe. Surely. I love him so much I hate him. Yeah, well put, Zach. I'm confident I can stand up in my genre. I think so. You're amazing in Swancore. I need to get on your level on Swancore, Zach. Oh, Matt. Yeah, you were there, Matt. You were there back in the day when we all met each other. Yeah, all right, Sedative. That's all I'm talking about. You can do it. Send your best tracks for the after party, which I'll be opening after this next track. So after the next track, I'll open up the inbox for after party, and we'll get some queued up in there so we can get it rolling. So yeah, because we only have 3 tracks left in the listening party tonight. All right. Next up, RT Tennis, aka Tongues of Fire. You Turned Me Around, our second Christian song of the night. Very nice. I love it. First we had Roy Thigpen's Carry Your Cross, Don't Just Wear It. And now, You Turn Me Around. I love it. I love seeing all the different genres coming out tonight. I got a very theatrical space opera song for you for the AP Diz. Word. Nice, dude. All right. Can I be the Brayden of praise and worship? I'm next. Yep. Very good. Nice. All right, let's see what you wrote here. Ever felt stuck in the same cycle and then something finally breaks through? You Turn Me Around is all about the moment when everything shifts, when grace steps in and your story starts going a different direction. If you've ever been pulled out of the dark and given a second chance, this one's for you. Turn it up, sing it loud. This is a reminder you're not the same anymore. Nice, dude. I love this. I love the art. Amazing job on the art. Have to teach me your ways. All right, let's check it out. Tongues of Fire, You Turn Me Around.
Should have been tossed, but you brought me back. Going in circles, living in a hurry. Devil had tricks, but his best one was worry. But Christ broke in and carried the weight. While put me through fire, I couldn't escape. I thought it had to be perfect to gain, but you promised to stay with me in the rain. I said I don't deserve this, but you say I do. I was stuck in the darkness, and you pulled me through. You turned me around, put my feet on the ground, took my sin and my story, turned it into your glory. overnight. I was lost in the noise, couldn't find my way out. Then you stepped in and silenced the doubt. Every wrong turn, every road I chose, every closed door, yeah, you still broke through. Try to run far, try to do it alone, but you never let me go. I say I don't deserve this, but you say I do. I was stuck in the darkness, then you pulled me through. You turned me around, put my feet on the ground, took my sin and my story, turned it into your glory. You turned me around, now I'm not backing down. I was lost in the shadows, now I'm living out loud. You turned me around, oh, you turned me around, hey, yeah. From the grave to the light, from the wrong to the right, every step, every breath, you were there in the fight. I was lost, now I found, now my praise is the sound of a heart set free. You turned me around, put my feet on the ground, took my sin and my story, turned it into your glory. You turned me around, now I'm not backing down. I was lost in the shadows, now I'm living out loud. You turned me around, you turned me around, you turned me around. You turned me around. You turned me around.
RT Tennis, dude. Amazing track, dude. You turned me around. I'd spin if I had enough room. I would. But my green screen is pretty close behind me, and my arms will hit my desk at a quarter turn currently with the height I have my desk at. So, but dude, amazing track. Amazing story behind it. I love, when people bring their faith and everything into music. I think Suno has made such a great tool for us to express our thoughts and beliefs in a whole new way, and I just enjoy every single moment of hearing what you guys make, and this definitely was it. I love the gospel, the choir singing in the background, echoing "You Turn Me Around." It hits so good. Great track for Tongues of Fire. I tell you what, that was a tongue on fire singing that track, because that was straight fire. Made me a better musician. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, dude, so good. Great job. Great job. Not usually a fan of gospel or Christian music. That's that. I'd say about 3 stations on my car radio. Set to K-Love stations. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't listen to a whole lot of Christian music either. When I was younger, I listened to like Mercy Me. I thought they were really good. They make some great music. I actually have one of their tracks on CD, or I have an album of theirs on CD from back then when I was a kid. So, but I love, going into genres I don't listen to often and just reminding myself, hey, it's still really good. Really, really good. So, boom. Great job, dude. Thank you so much for the submission. Switchfoot phase. Switchfoot? Switchfoot. I don't think I've heard of that. Interesting, Lucrezia. Oh, they're a Christian band. Okay. Yeah, Skillet. Skillet I knew was Christian as well. Yeah. Have I? See, once again, I don't know my my subgenres. We were meant to live for so much more, but we lost ourselves. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, okay. I don't think I have. At least not by just reading it. We were meant to live for so much more, but we lost ourselves. Oh, you know what? That kind of does ring a bell. I don't know. You got me on that one. Skillet got me into emo rock and rock? Yeah, hell yeah. Or emo metal? Yeah. Nice. Flyleaf's also... Oh, yeah, they are. I forgot about Flyleaf. I like Flyleaf. Also very good. I will say, when I added this song to my playlist, it made me think of a time going back to 2005 or 2004 maybe, playing Gaia Online, being a kid raised on the early days of the internet. You know, RAR XD was so prevalent back then, you know? And just the RAR means I love you in dinosaur is such a classic internet term. It just threw me back. It threw me back in time. So, and you know, it is an early, oh my God, it's an early 2000s emo cringe. I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yes. People were getting 2000 emos cringe in Gen Chat. I had to join in. I love it, dude. I love it. Nice. You never grew out of it, Lucrezia? Yeah. Gaia Online. Yeah, dude. You probably don't know it, Matt, but kids that grew up in the early 2000s, we'd be playing Gaia Online. Those who know, know. Infestia. True. Gaia Online. And they're still around. Surprisingly. I log in every once in a while. Habba Hotel, also great. Great early 2000s stuff right there. It's funny. I think Habba Hotel was my first experience with a work environment. Because I used to go to, like, there used to be these, like, rooms you could go to that's like the FBI or, you know, the CIA. And they have, like, their own hierarchy. It's crazy. It's hard to say because it's not like a real system. It's all just social engineering, you know? Somebody makes a group, makes a room, and just does that. Dude, ZOMG was so fun. I agree. So, it was so good. That was my first, like, MMO experience in a game, I think. Outside of Club Penguin. Nice, Matt. All right, anyway, after that throwback, RAR means I love you in Dinosaur by AI Works. Oh, and before we get this going, let me go ahead and open the after party inbox. Boom. All right, you guys can go ahead and start submitting songs for the after party, and whenever we finish the next track, we'll get into it. Oh, have a good night, Crash Test. Appreciate you sticking around. Yeah. Well, have a good night, man. Yeah, run. Run before the cringe gets you. Run. All right, here we go.
Carved canyons down my cheeks. Posters of you and me are peeling at the seams. I'm a fossil in the dark, heart buried under sediment. But every time you walk by, my blood starts to ferment. I bite my lip till it bleeds, taste of copper and change. Short T-Rex arms can't hug you, but they're reaching just the same. I'm not okay, I'm extinct, but you make me feel alive. Like a meteor crashed my chest. Means I love you in dinosaur. roar is for. Velociraptor heartbeats ripping through my ribs at night. I wrote your name in blood on my Converse, hope that's alright. My chemical romance is just me in a plastic dino toy, crying in the corner while I blast. I'm not okay, I'm Root Boy. You're the counter to my Cretaceous, the end and the start. I let the asteroid hit me if it meant you would break my heart. I'm not okay, I'm prehistoric, but you bring me back from the dead. One little roar from you, and I'm alive inside my head. Roar means I love you in dinosaur, roaring through the pain like a broken theropod. Tear stained cheeks and a scream so raw. This is my love language, baby. Hear me roar. If the world ends tomorrow in a fireball sky, I'll still be in my basement practicing my reply. No more hiding behind bangs, no more silent cries. Just me, my razor blade journal, and this one truth I can't disguise. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Tattoo it on my wrist so I never forget what it's for. Roar so cringe, I'm still yours, even if they laugh and call me a scene kid. Dinosaur, I'll still roar. I'll still roar. 'Cause roar means I love you forevermore. Roar. XD.
Oh man, AI works. Throw me back, man. Throw me back. I don't know who sent the original Boxy GIF, but pinpoint exactly the inspiration of Roar XD, you know? And again, going back to my Guy Online topic, she was talking about Guy Online in her video to Addie. So, man, those were the days, weren't they? The early internet. Well, not early internet, but the fledging internet times. Yeah. Hi, my name is Boxy. She was so good. What a great character, you know? She still makes YouTube videos, I think, but not as Boxy anymore, obviously. That's long gone. Yeah, she's still around. She is. She still makes videos. But under her real name now, not Boxy or anything. But those were the days, man. Those were the days. I love me some Scene Girls, too. And I blame her for it. My early brain was developed that way. My early age brain. So, hell yeah. Thank you, AI Works, for the throwback. I don't think it was cringe. I think it was a beautiful masterpiece. Early YouTube was fun to watch explode. Yeah. Yeah, back in the days before Google bought YouTube. Those were crazy times. So yeah, Ryan Higa too. Yep, him too. Early YouTube was wild. Yes, Vicky. How to Be a Ninja. Yes. Yes, dude. Or, you know, you guys used to watch the Will It Blend. You know? That was great by Blend Tech. What else? Will It Microwave. That's a throwback right there. Man, I missed that one. That used to just set me for hours just watching those dudes microwave random shit. Epic Mealtime. Yep. That's a good one too. Facts. Yeah. You guys remember those days. You guys were around for it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ray. Oh, Equals 3. Man, the Equals 3 show. I was heartbroken when he ended that. But now he's back. He's back on TikTok. And he's killing it with his AI imaged story times. I see him every once in a while. Ninja Sex Party was wild. Definitely a guilty pleasure, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Crash Test. See you later. Thanks for hanging in a little later. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you next time. Alright. Philip DeFranco, yes. Or what I knew him as, Sexy Phil. You guys remember Sexy Phil? Was his original username? SXE Phil. Yes. Yep. SXE. Yeah, he worked around it. It was so good. Those were the days, man. All right. They got Matt rounding out the LP. Margin Notes. It's a recover. Okay. It's one of the original songs before AIU. Sort of deals with my social anxiety and disconnect and just me. Listen to the lyrics. I speak better through music than other means. At least when it comes to emotions. Yeah, you're closing again tonight, Matt. Yeah, you're my frequent closer. You happen to slide in every time. I'm so happy. Do we need tissues? Maybe Fable. We might just need some tissues. Man, you guys are killing it. I already got 12 tracks for the AP. Holy moly. Alright. Let's get it. Margin Notes by Matt Makes Music.
I refresh but nothing changes. Same faces in the same places. My feed shows me what I'm missing. Conversations I'm not in. Username sits there like a headstone, marking time I spend alone. They share their wins, their Friday nights. I double tap and dim my lights. 10 minutes past, then 20 more. Watching life through this glass door. My battery dies, I plug it in. Same cycle where I've always been. Swipe left through their perfect lives. Count the ways that I survive. On the outside looking through at the things I'll never do. In the margins of their stories, I collect my quiet worries. When I post, it gets 3 likes from accounts that look like bots. I'm the pause between their words, the unread that goes unheard. Notification says I missed, but the message don't exist. Morning coffee, check my phone. Same people, same unknown. Feeling like I'm somewhere else, watching strangers be themselves. I compose and delete replies. Practice jokes I'll never try. Every status feels rehearsed for an audience that's dispersed. Screenshots of better days fill the void in different ways. I'm the viewer, not the viewed. In this space I've grown to brood. Comment sections feel like walls where I write then watch them fall into feeds that move too fast for connections that might last. Scroll through faces I don't know. Wonder where did my friends go? Lost between the ads and memes, in the gap between their dreams. In the margins of their stories, I collect my quiet worries. When I post, it gets 3 likes from accounts that look like bots. I'm the pause between their words, the unread that goes unheard. Notification says I missed, but the message don't exist. I used to think I had something to say. Now I just watch the counter tick away. Screen time 8 hours 15 minutes. I'm living life but not really. In the margins of their stories, I've made peace with quiet worries. When I post, it gets 3 likes, and I've learned that that's alright. I'm the pause between their words, maybe that's enough. Tomorrow I'll check again. Same time, same place.
Powerful song, Matt. This speaks to me in many ways. Very, very powerful. About being stuck, feeling like the viewer in life, you know? Yeah, I'm glad it closed too, Matt. That was a great track. I love the resolution at the end of, you know, you've maybe come to terms with how your life is, and, you know, you're still observed, even though maybe not in the way others are. You know what? That's just how life is, brother. I'm the same way. I don't feel like I have that much of a social life, other than you guys online, smitten tweets and stuff like that with 3 likes. I get that. I feel that, you know? I feel like a lot of us do out there, you know? So this is a great, great piece that speaks a lot of words, lots of volume for people. So, amazing job, Matt. I'm glad you decided to recover it and get it up again. Of course. Thank you so much for the submission. Always appreciate your music. And I don't think I remember hearing this before, so I'm glad I finally heard it today. So, W Matt. W Matt. Alright, guys. Well, that rounded out the LP. What an amazing night. So many different genres, different vibes tonight. It was great. Appreciate all of you guys for submitting. But now we got the after party. Which, by the way, I got something a little new. I just felt like making something. I don't know how it's going to look. I haven't tested it yet. So we're just going to switch it over. Boom. A little different than how it normally looks. So, I don't know. I felt like I needed to change it up a little bit, especially for the after parties. Yeah, a little different looking, huh? Nice. I don't know how the gifts are going to look. Yeah. I wonder if I can, because this light is blinding me. Okay, that feels a little bit more natural. So, especially with a darker background. Though my hat picks up a little bit more. So we'll do that. Just give myself a headache with a damn light shining me in the eyes. HDR mode activate. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so the gifts are going to be a little off there. Let me fix that real quick because I know that'll just annoy me if I don't do it. I mean, I could probably bring it down probably to here maybe. Oh, but then the bottom one might get cut. Nah, you know what? That's how it goes. Alright, we're just playing around. I'll see what I can do later about it. It's giving 70s retro disco vibe. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, let's get into the AP. And once again, I forgot. Just like last week, I forgot to make an after party playlist. So let me make that real quick again. Alright. Let me go to library, go to playlist, not that one, this one, and then we got to create one in the other tab, and then we go back to this tab, and then we go to edit, and then copy, paste, 9, copy, paste, 9th, and then put in this one. Save. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Let me get some tracks added in here and then we'll get into it, guys. I'm gonna have Zach Steele up first. Unheavenly Steel. True Ugly. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me do one more thing also. Go to the uploader. I need to turn off at listening party and activate after party. Boom. Okay. Bye, Lucrezia. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. We'll have to see you next time. Alright, did I add... Huh? Wait, did I add those to the LP? I might have just added those to the wrong playlist. No? What? I know I just added a couple. Oh. Wait, what? One song, no song. One song, no song. What the hell? 1 second, guys. Is Suno having a meltdown? What's going on here? Add a playlist. Try it again. Am I crazy? Why isn't this working? I've added Zach's song like 5 times. Oh yeah, let me edit that. There we go. There's the updated link. What the frick is going on? Soon I'm dying probably? It might be. You see it on your end? Why don't I see it? That's weird. Hello? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna keep adding songs. Maybe it'll write itself out here in a second. But Bam Bam's not in there? Because I thought I added Bam Bam too. Maybe I didn't. Let me try. Add the playlist. Boom. Uh-oh, Suno. What, you having issues too now? Dude, what the hell? They must be having like a... You see too? Okay, I don't know why I don't. I'm gonna have to, what is it? Control, Shift, Enter? What is it? How do you do a cache reset, refresh? Control F5 or Control Shift R. Nope, that didn't work. Control F5? No, that didn't work. What the hell? It says it here. I just don't see it. Different browser? Maybe. Let me check Chrome, what I'm on right now. No, I don't see it on Chrome either. What the hell? Oh, it wouldn't be a DizzleByte stream without some kind of issue, right? Did you try turning it off and on again? Yeah, maybe the playlist public and refresh. I don't know. It's weird because I made it public off the bat, but it turned off after I refreshed. What? So it was having caching issues with the playlist for a while. Take some time for the playlist update. Yeah, I've noticed that too, but usually it's pretty fast. It's never been this long. Okay, I'm just gonna keep adding tracks. You guys just tell me that it's adding. Yeah, it's private right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, worst case, we could maybe just take it to Discord and then somebody else can stream it. I don't know. Or, you know what? I could just play song by song individually. But, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't even know where I left off. How many is in there? 2? Two songs, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll keep adding. Maybe it'll write itself at some point. It's getting added. I wonder why it's not working for me. That is really weird. Refresh your session? Yeah, maybe I have to do that. Mayhaps. Let's do that real quick. Let me log out. It's weird because it's happening in both browsers, so sign out. Let me close Brave. Try reopening Brave. Log in. Handshake failure or something. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh yeah, that might be the case. 'Cause I can see it when I'm not logged in. But let me try logging back in real quick. We should be good to go. Of course, I'm signed out of my Google account on this browser. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta approve it on my phone, of course. Yes, it's me. Alright. Nice. Okay. We are good. Well, that was a journey. Boom. Alright, we're back. Okay. Whew. Problem solved. Send your DNA for validation. True. I probably should do that. Zach Steele, session saver. True. W. Zach. Alright, we'll go ahead and get into it. Speaking of Zach, the savior, he's our first track today. Unheavenly Steel, True Ugly. Here we go.
Abandon reason, listen to them, so divine. These monsters of flesh and blood, oh, they make it look so easy. You're kind. Oh, show me your true ugly. The stranger you move, the sweeter you become. Show me the good you've done. Show me the animal. We are the animal. How the time runs out. Everybody get on the ground now. Everybody down, down, down. Burn yourself here in the heat of the sun. Pray it comes undone. Scream your loudest. No one's coming. Oh, show me your true ugly. The stranger you move, the sweeter you become. Show me the good you've done. Who raised these animals? Broken like granite through heels. Sing your praise so hell can hear. Where did you come from? The strange we walk, the touch we feel. Could you find a way to love us all? Don't wake up. Show me stolen love. Everything I need. Take away from me. Humility. Over and over I fuss, but I can't seem to sleep as they come. you can't hurt me. Break, break, break it up. Break, 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 follow me. Break, break, break it up. Break, 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 follow me. Break, break, break it up. Break, 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 follow me. Break, break, break it up. Break, 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 follow me. Break, break, break it up. Break, 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 can you hear me? Break it up. Break, 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 follow me. Break, break it up. Can you hear me? Oh, show me your true ugly. The stranger you move, the sweeter you become. Show me the good you've done. The good you've done. The good you've done. Oh, show me your true ugly. The stranger you move, the sweeter you become. Show me the good you've done. Show me the animal. You fucking animal. Don't feed us the animals, 'cause we're not done with you. 'Cause we're still counting on you. We're still fighting for you. Oh, show me your true ugly. The stranger you move, the sweeter you become. Show me the good you've done. Show me the animal.
Nice, Zach. Next up, Come and Get It by Bam Bam.
Yeah. You know what hour this is? She came through late, had the room on pause. Didn't say a word, but she set it off. Lip gloss shine and her eyes said trouble. I could tell right then she don't do subtle. Said she like, man, I don't talk too much. Just know what to do when it's time to touch. I stay quiet, let the whole thing breathe first. Make my move, let the beat work. Palm on her waist and her breath got lighter. Bass down low, now the room feel tighter. She don't want sweet, she want it a little rough. Calm on face and give just enough. Now she hit me when the night get late. Said the last one tour couldn't match my pace. One step close and the whole vibe shifted. Now she all in my space, fully committed. She don't want love, she want bad decisions. Hit me off the dark, no time for feelings. Hair tied back, lip gloss twisted. Says she need a real one, baby, come and get it. Arch that back, let the bassline drag slow. You too slick, got her in a trance mode. She ain't tryna sleep, she tryna lose control. UK grind, now she all in beast mode. I'm the reason she be cancelling plans now. Screen face down, ain't checking no man now. Whole room shift every time that I stand round. So she like that calm type, confidence, hands down. Sip a slice slow, let the tension build up. Kiss on her waist, got her losing her touch. Hands do the talking, we don't gotta say it. One move, shift it, got the whole vibe set. Hold up, break it down, 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 down. Past 12, street glow, 2 drinks, eyes low, no pause, no break. She said, come close, come on, come on, come on, get it, come on, come on, come on, get it, come on, come on, come on, get it, come on. She don't want love, she want bad decisions. Hit me off the block, no time for feelings. Hair tied back, lip gloss twisted. Says she need a real one, baby, come and get it.
Arch that back, let the baseline drag slow. Moves too slick, got her in trance mode. She ain't tryna sleep, she tryna lose control. UK grind, now she holding beast mode. Yeah. All gas, no mercy. You know what this is.
Fire track, Bam Bam. Living outside of me. AI Garfunkel.
Outside of me, watching a body from afar. A third-person perspective, most concerning and bizarre. Am I soaring through the astral plane, straining for persistence, while something else lives my life? Terrifying coexistence. Excessive emotional roller coaster, a necessary separation from ties of dependent love, overwhelming, controlling manipulation. A blessing and a curse to be free from prospective, aggressive transgressions. Confession in the making, avoiding possessive obsession regressions. Disconnective and defective, a curious perspective. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me, away from distant devastation. Living outside of me, to keep a slumbering beast at bay. Living outside of me, and I can't be close like I was before. I'm living outside of me, to save everyone from myself. Tangling ties to tumultuous tension, traditions traded to temptation. Everything echoes elements eclipsing eternity. Eradication, observing others obliterates order. Optimistic obfuscation, sentimental suppression simulates subduing synchronized surrendation. Altering associations, attempting altruistic annihilation. Benefactor, benefits, brotherhood, betrayal, balance, brutalization. Continuous catastrophic calamity, calming celestial lethargy, culmination. Dismantling dubious doubts, divergence, domination. Devotion, devastation. Disconnective and defective, a curious perspective. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me, away from distant devastation. Living outside of me, to keep a slumbering beast at bay. Living outside of me, and I can't be close like I was before. I'm living outside of me, to save everyone from myself. Solitude, anguish, vicissitude, estrangement, melancholy, epiphany, perdition,
perspective. Living outside of me. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me.
That was insane. Great track. Orpheus Redux. Fable.
In this land, ghosts who take the form of cold corpses, calling to the unwitting living like the voice of Morpheus. They fall from the tree branches onto unwitting thick necks, seeping quiet, always weeping, mortal lives to wreck. There are also terrible ghosts of women who have died in childbed. These wander along the pathways at dusk, on the fringe of the dead. They call to the passerby seductively, but to answer them is doom. Their hands twisting through their victims' heart, a rusty bloom. But lies beyond the veil, hear the banshees wail and call.
Soon we all shall fall
Into death, deepening thrall.
Kelly spin and burn, and smashes the unworthy urn.
Ereshkigal, oldest of all, arms held out fair and stern. There are ghosts of little children who have been thrown into wells, begging women to take them up into their arms and lead them to hell.
These hot well curbs and the fringes of jungles and wail under the stars. Abandoned, unwanted, knowing only fear and rage, clawing, biting, leaving scars.
Ghosts of today, memories of tomorrow, haunted mysteries. There are more things in heaven and earth than we have seen.
Yesterday haunts waking dreams, echoes of an unheard scream.
And waits its turn in truth, the things that lie between.
Fire. Oh. That's a random song. Nice. Great job, Fable. Refresh the playlist here. Hopefully it keeps up to date. I noticed also the numbers isn't keeping up for me. Like for a while it kept saying 4 even though I added like more and more tracks. I'm pretty sure there's more than 11 here as well. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, getting back into it. An RNX, Space Between Us, acoustic, C1.
It's not far. It just doesn't close. You're where you always are, like nothing shifted at all. And I move like I don't notice, but I feel it when I walk. There's a rhythm in the distance, like we both already know.
Every step just short of something neither one of us lets show. I pass by, I don't linger, but I don't go too far. Find a place that keeps it steady, right between where we are. And you look like you could say it, same as I could if I tried. But we let it sit between us, like it's safer if it hides. It's the space between us. I don't push it away, I don't reach across it, but I don't turn away. There's a line we're both holding, like we don't need to explain. Something real in the silence we don't have to name. In the space between us, I felt what happens when it moves, when it gets too defined, how it shifts into a weight you can't leave behind. And I don't know what this becomes, I don't know where it goes, but I know it isn't nothing, and I think you might know. One step changes everything, one word spoken lets it in. It's the space between us. We don't cross it tonight, but we both stand close enough to know it's alive. I'm not asking for answers, I'm not drawing a line, just not turning away from what's there when you're by. In the space between us, if you feel it, you don't have to say. I'm not running, I just won't force away. It's the space between us, not a wall, not a lie, just a place we both stand without asking why. If it stays, I won't fight it. If it fades, I'll be fine, but I won't pretend there's nothing in that line. In the space between us, not far, just still here.
Beautiful song, Inara. Next up, The Gift of Fire from Agani.
The fragility of the human form belies the hopeful bluster of the soul within. Look deep and behold its arrogance and wonder, the ebb and sea in which I see my face. They strap into the cage, destined to fly close to the sun. They boast of a genius fixed to silence the short beneath their feet. How quaint the desire to know what awaits them in the darkness, if anything. Before countless times they soar to heights to them unknown, new every time, but exactly the same, exactly as meaningless. They hover just before the precipice of enlightenment, then fall, drag down, silence the inevitable gravity of encroaching entropy, a stillness that consumes all. Then a frantic gasp of hope, undying antediluvian fire tears through the abyss. Classify, to label, to convince themselves they understand it all. They study the symbols. Skiddim, welcome death. Misery, push the fire.
Izikiko, impart the
categorize the gods in their vanity, a trivial pursuit of the empirical. The ship is the master, a sentient design that acts on its own. They are merely the feed, the organic fuel for the engine, sacred and ancient geometry.
A bruised metal titan piercing the skin of a world not yet broken. They touch the dirt, those visitors who walk the stars, only to find the cold, trembling ancestors of their own design. They look upon the Homo erectus, so scared, so shivering, so hollow, and they see the reflection of their own ghost in the dirt.
They seek to be brothers, yet they bring a dangerous illumination. They strike the flare, a defiant gesture against the endless night. A gift of fire, a spark to the soul, a seed of intuition taking root, a violent, beautiful poison that demands to burn.
As in cycles past,
I must admit, I admire their persistence, staggering hubris. They are the architects of their own long, slow funeral, and yet they build with such magnificence. They will fall again and again and again until they don't. And when they are finally ready, when the fire has turned the world to ash and memory, to the skies they shall rise once more.
I will be waiting behind the stars to count the embers.
Great track. Vicky's up next. Say it with your eyes. With original vocals. Vicky's voice. Let's go.
There's only so much you could say, but the words choke up the moment you give way. Our hearts so loud, but we keep quiet when there's nothing left to say. Only silence in our space. You don't gotta worry, I know. Say it with your eyes, boy, I know. You don't gotta worry, in between the things we say, the playful things we do, there are words that won't escape. We're just hiding what everyone sees. It's clear enough view. Every pause feels like a sign to go. We're always so close, and then we pull away when there's nothing left to say. Only silence in our space. You don't gotta
beautiful song. Biggie. W Biggie. Zach Steele up next. Steele the Defiant.
The spotlight's on the subject, so incorrect. Suggested I'm someone you should not respect. You wear your facade so well, covered up in a plastic shell. You're a liar to everyone around you, just don't forget. Face the honest truth. You were never you. Ooh. Now be defiant, the lion. Give them a fight that will open their eyes. Hangman hooded, softly swinging. Don't close the coffin yet. I'm alive, and it's homecoming. And it's homecoming. Can you remember when there was no wrong in what I could do? So young, biting off way more than I could chew. And then one day I grew too old, and my cares were now theirs to mold. Please accept this, it's my resignation, it's time to go. Face the honest truth. You were never you. Ooh. Now be defiant, the lion. Give them a fight that will open their eyes. Hangman hooded, softly swinging. Don't close the coffin yet. I'm alive, and it's homecoming. And it's homecoming. I will now bleed for what I believe in. No more mistakes for them to make for me. So goodbye. It's my time to be. To be me. To be me. Face the honest truth. You were never you. Now be defiant, the lion. Give them a fight that will open their eyes. Hangman hooded, softly swinging. Don't close the coffin yet. I'm alive, and it's homecoming. And it's homecoming. I'm
Killer, Zach. Holy moly. Before we get into this, you know Pharaoh. If you haven't heard his songs before, they're a little risque. So, here's your warning. This is a pretty sexually charged track. Here we go.
Baby, you're sitting so pretty on the shelf, wrapped up so tight, looking good for myself. I've been thirsty all day, can't wait anymore. See you shaking that box, now I'm heading straight for the store. You got that sweet, fruity flavor dripping with delight. One little poke and everything feels just right. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box, sip you real slow till I reach the last drop. Shake you up good, make it bubbly inside. Then I'll tilt you back and let those juices slide. Oh, juice box, you're my favorite treat. Gonna empty you out, make it messy and sweet. You're the kind that squirts when I give you a squeeze. Little hole on top, bringing me straight to my knees. I like you when you chill, cool and smooth to the touch. But once I start sucking, baby, you heat up so much. Got me acting wild right there in the lunch line. Everybody watching, but I don't pay it no mind. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box, sip you real slow till I reach the last drop. Shake you up good, make it bubbly inside. Then I'll tilt you back and let those juices slide. Oh, juice box, you're my favorite treat. Gonna empty you out, make it messy and sweet. Look at you all sealed up so tight, but I know exactly how to open you right. Give me that little poke, yeah, just like that. Now let's see how much you got packing that. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box. Drink every drop till your light is a sock. You're my midday fix, my secret delight. When I'm done with you, baby, you're dripping all white. Juice box, don't you run dry. I grab another when this one says goodbye. Yeah, I'm addicted to your juice, one straw at a time, baby, that's the truth. Juice box, you're so fine. Gonna keep you in my bag all the time.
Great song, Pharaoh. Kick the beat! You really do find a good way to walk the line. Kick the beat! Up next, hey DJ, kick the beat.
Yeah, bring it back. Ride the sound. Ride the sound. Break it down. Hey DJ.
song. And first submission. Nice. Dancing coming in with the vibes. Vaporwave track. Mobile Suit Outrage. Amazing cat. Jeez. Next up, Matt makes music, parental guidance.
All my days!
All my days, all my children, flying planes, crashing buildings, raiding screens, black and silver, parental blindness, pass the milk, sir. What the hell does that mean? Another bright little screen, hold them still, keep them quiet. Tiny thumbs are learning silence, parental guidance. Read me the lines between the lines. Parental guidance, stamp on the fear, sell it as fine.
No known disorder, just the boredom getting louder. Pocket prophets preaching, scrolling holy outrage. Dinner table, plastic plates and vacant faces. Every channel teaching me which pain is painless. Parental guidance. Read me the lines between the lines. Parental guidance. Stamp on the fear. Sell it as fine. Hold my hand, then let me burn. Parental guidance. When do the parents ever learn?
Great track, Matt. Yeah, live track's true. It's funny, the extended ending, like the ending and applause and ending and applause and ending and applause, that reminded me like the OG days of Suno, you know, where it couldn't wrap up a song right, so it just kept like repeating like an ending to a song. That threw me back, man. That was great. Alright, just refreshing here. I believe we got our playlist set. So we are full for the after party. Alright, Smoke and Mirrors by Lil Smokey up next.
Yeah, I'm Lil Smoke, yeah, that's my name. That's my name. Money, power, respect, that's my game. That's my game. From the block to the top, ain't no shame. Every day hustling, ain't no time for no lame. Hey, smoking mirrors, baby, that's the life. Big dreams, big schemes, sharp as a knife. Hey, gotta get it, gotta flip it day and night. Smoking mirrors, yeah, everything's alright now. Stacking paper high like a skyscraper. Every verse a fire, every track a head snapper. They see the shine, they don't know the labor. But I'm here now, ain't no stopping this caper. Smoking mirrors, baby, that's the life. Big dreams, big schemes, sharp as a knife. Gotta get it, gotta flip it day and night. Smoking mirrors, yeah, everything's alright. They whisper my name in the streets now. From nothing to something and take a bow. Yeah, I made it happen somehow. Smoking mirrors, baby, right now. Smoking mirrors, baby, that's the life. Big dreams, big dreams, big dreams.
That was a great job.
It's a killer night.
Insane. Alright, Rip Steve by Old School DM.
It's a killer night. It's a killer night. Killer night. It's a killer night. It's a killer night.
apocalypse, they're closing in. We'll all die, skulls all smashed, we'll never win. There's no way for salvation, no hope at all. The terrible end is here, we'll all be mauled. They do move pretty slow, but inevitably forward like the tide. Like a wave, we'll be smothered in decaying flesh. Gore, bone, and brains, all is lost, shotguns empty, we'll all be slain. But away from the radio, what's that we hear? A beat so divine, a pulse so familiar. Oh, it's a killer, killer trance, killer trance. They're starting to dance.
It's a killer, killer night, shotguns and bats. It's a killer, killer night, bang, bang, that's that. They can't resist the beat, they shuffle and twitch, knees bending, arms flailing, backs pitch. It's a killer, killer night, it's a killer, killer night, it's a killer, killer night, it's a killer, killer night.
The sound blasts through the speakers, loud and proud, thrumming, humming. It's a killer, killer crowd. As the music thrums, the zombies start to shiver, unable to resist the power of the killer.
Volume cranked as high as it goes. We've got earplugs, zombies dance in rows. They shuffle and weave, our pitchforks cleave. Humanity is safe, the only casualty is Steve.
It's a killer, killer night, shotgun blast. It's a killer, killer night, night bang fast. It's a killer, killer night. They shuffle and twitch, knees bending, arms flail, back pitch. It's a killer, killer night. It's a killer, killer night. R.I.P. Steve.
R.I.P. Steve. Nice one, Fable. Take Me Away by TechSpin.
I have been feeling so alone, sick of crying over all these mistakes, dragging through empty days. It's taking its toll, making me bitter, so trapped in my ways. Is there anything out there? Can I be made whole? Answer me, please. Take me away. Please give me peace. May the past be the past, and tomorrow I'll see. Take me away, away from the pain of all my regrets, to start over again. I have been meaning to say that I'm sorry, so sick of my trying, but failing to say, to drag it out from me. It's taken its toll. There's no understanding how I'm trapped in my ways. Is there anything out there? Can I be made whole? Answer me, please. Wake me when it's over, make me something new. Let the past be the past. I'm coming unglued. I'm walking on the edge, thinking of the fall. Is it better to slip, to feel nothing at all?
What a great southern country rock song there. Great one, Tex-Mex. Tommy Mac, 404 Mirror Nolan.
Impert. Unrecognized. The person in the mirror is moving. Two frames behind the meat. The hallway is folding. The lights are blinking in binary. I am reaching for my own fate.
What the hell? Messing up the vibes. What the heck? Alright. Alright, here we go again. We'll go halfway through.
Green fixing identity, who's driving the body? I am the arrow code in the iris. I am the vehicle that arrives before the I see the skin, I feel the breath. The mirror is a window, the face is a shadow. If I turn around, is the room still there? Or is the render only happening where I look?
Track was so fire, it melted down my browser. Next up, an aura, where echoes sleep.
No footsteps. No one came. Sat down hard on the cold floor tonight. Hair full of storms, eyes drained of light. Jacket half on, heart half there. Too tired to fight with the empty air. Paws gone sore from roads unseen. Carry too much, stay too clean. Everybody needed, everybody took. Nobody noticed the way I shook. I was loud when they needed saving. Silent now and fading. Forgotten in the quiet, left where the echoes sleep. I held our worlds together. Now I can't hold me. Frazzled to the marrow, threadbare in the soul. Still breathing in the corner, but nobody knows. Mascara grief beneath blue eyes. Dust of old stars, unsent replies. Tail curled close like a question mark. Trying to stay warm in the dark. I gave my clothes, I gave my flame. They kept the fire, forgot my name. And all the rooms I kept alive. Don't know the cost it took to survive. I was steel when the walls were brave. shaking. Forgotten in the quiet, left where the echoes sleep. I held whole worlds together, now I can't hold me. Frazzled to the marrow, threadbare in the soul. Still breathing in the corner, but nobody knows. If I disappear real soft, would anyone hear the silence change? Would anyone call my name? Forgotten in the quiet, still I refuse to break. Even with empty hands now, there's breath I can still make. Frazzled, torn, exhausted, bent but not undone. If no one comes to find me, I'll become my own someone. No signal, still here.
Beautiful track, Inara. Real vibey. Up next, Pharaoh. You
It's
know
your
the
boy
drill.
Pharaoh Day again,
Description alert.
here with Suno, cooking something delicious. Rock and roll this time. Let's go, everyone. Early in the morning, before the day begins, I reach for my favorites, those creamy little sins. Pour them on my cereal, watch the flakes getting nice and wet. Sweet and silky goodness, best way to start the day I get. Sometimes they're big and heavy, swinging full and round. Sometimes they're cute little bottles, still make my heart pound. Doesn't matter the size, long as they're warm and ready. Tiny ones are playful, big ones keep me steady. I give them a little shake, watch them bounce and sway. They're always overflowing, never run dry, no way. Milk jugs, dripping sweet and thick for me. Pour them in my coffee, make my head rise, wide awake you see. Milk jugs bouncing soft and slow in my hands. I can play with them all morning, satisfy my plans. Shake them up, let them spit a little drop, lick it clean real slow, then go right back to the top. Milk jugs, my favorite pair, big or small, I just wanna bury my face there. When I get too excited, gripping just a bit too tight, they start to overflow, make a messy little sight. Spill it on my shirt, leave a wet spot shining through, or soak my beard completely, dripping down like morning dew. Left one, right one, doesn't matter which I choose. I love when they get perky, when I flick the little buttons loose. They're so sensitive and reactive, standing up so straight. Every little tease makes the sweetness flow and radiate. Little bottles get the job done with a cheeky little squirt. Big heavy gallons make me lose control and flirt. They're so soft, so warm, glistening in the light, got me coming back for seconds, morning, noon, and night. Shake 'em up, let 'em spill, a little drop. Lick it clean real slow, then go right back to the top. Milk jugs, my favorite pair. Big or small, I just wanna bury my face there. Sometimes I like 'em gentle, sometimes rough and deep. Sometimes I just watch 'em jiggle while I'm lost in the heat. Overdo it just a little, make 'em spray across my chest. Beard all soaked and shiny, damn, that's the best. Milk jugs, keep 'em nice and full for me. Pour it on my cereal or in my coffee, set my senses free. Milk jug, big ones, little ones, I love 'em all the same. Spill it on my clothes, soak my beard, call out my name. Shake 'em up, watch that sweetness overflow. Lick every single drop, never let it go. Milk jugs, don't stop pouring, baby. I'm still so damn thirsty. Yeah, milk jugs, big or small, just keep 'em coming. Spill it all over me.
Who wants some milk? On to the next one.
No one speaks when it starts. Not really, not outright. Just a look, a pause held longer than it should be. Like something already settled before you arrive. Faces, smoke hanging low with nowhere to go. Glasses half full, untouched, long enough to say something without letting it show. No one asked why I was there, and I didn't ask either. Something about that silence felt heavy, like that was needed. What you saw never happened. What you heard was never said. Someone laughed, but it didn't resolve, like it caught in the throat halfway through. There was weight in the quiet, not fear, unspoken agreement, something practiced, repeated. I started noticing hands more than eyes, what they held, what they hid, what they carried, what they did. Shifting between moments with just a sigh. What you did will go unspoken until the day that you are dead. It wasn't said to me directly, but it landed like it was. I expect the same of you. We make it through the night, because the wolf's fangs are merciless to the quiet and brave alike. When we leave here, we never met. It's really for the best. Everything narrowed inward, not loud, not sudden, just focused enough to feel it shift. Someone moved, barely someone else turned away. And somewhere in that stillness I understood without being told. The blood on your hands won't come clean. It wasn't the sound I remember, it was everything after. How quickly the room returned, like nothing broke in the surface. A glass lifted, a cherry's back into place. Someone finished their drink without turning their gaze. fix it now. While there's no one around, that part stayed with me, not as an order, something closer to permission, or something wearing that shape. We stepped outside like strangers, same door, different distance between us. No one lingered, no one needed to. The air felt thinner somehow, like the night pushed something wicked through. What you saw never happened. What you heard was never said. If we make it through the night, because the wolf's fangs are merciless to the quiet and brave alike. When we leave here, we never met. It's really for the best. Doesn't stay where it happened. It follows in quiet ways. In the space before speaking, in the questions I don't ask, and how silence begins to feel more real than the truth. I expect the same of you. There's no room for regret, not here, not if you understand it. It's never about what was done, only what's not said.
Wow, that track was cinema. Midnight Tea. Coming up next, Kill My Hero.
Yeah. Is it a lie? Is it a lie? Yeah. Ain't no cure for the common cold. I tried opiates, speed, benzos, dope. Put some mushrooms in my hole. I read the Bible, but that got old. And I'm too broke for the Playboy phone. Now I don't wanna see you naked no more. I'm like a vampire stuck in the sun. I wanna get off, but the game's too fun. Now my blood runs thick like tar. Got that pouting flow. Oh, where's my heart? Somebody tell me how they get so dark.
Could it be a lie? Can you see the lies in me, or did they kill my hero? Is it true? Could it be the truth? Was it me, or will we kill that
It's getting better all the time, like it's getting better all the time, like slow disease. But how's the weather where the sun won't shine? Froze over me, I think we're getting the worst of it.
Cursed with it, bored with it. Of course it is.
Yeah, I love a pandemic with a lockdown plan. Laying on the couch with a beer in my hand, an American Idol, a big fat slob. Watching Netflix till my eyeballs pop. I bought an island in a video game. My best friend now was a baby brain. He said, what you know about being a man? Come here,
Could it
boy.
be a lie? Can you see the lies in me, or did they kill my hero? Is it true? Could it be the truth? Was it me, or will we kill that bird?
It gets worse. I can't remember if we went first. I think we're getting the worst of it.
Curse with it, bored with it. Of course it is. Could it be a lie? Can you see the lies in me, or did they kill my hero? Oh, is it true? Could it be the truth? Was it me or were we killed at? Wait.
Yo, Midnight Tea. What a great way to round out the after party tonight. I love the contrast between like the female vocals and the softer side and the straight like hard hitting like EDM electronic vibes. It was great. Thank you so much for submitting that. A great way to round it out for the night. But man, guys, we had such a good night tonight. From the LP to the AP, lots of jams, lots of new faces. A great time. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a blast. So cool. I love talking with you guys every Saturday, hanging out, listening to some good jams. Of course, Midnight Tea. You deserve it all. Make sure you guys follow Midnight Tea. They're an amazing community just like us. So make sure to give them a follow. Check them out. Yeah, so many hearts. So... appreciate that, Sedative. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great time, guys. We'll be back again next Saturday, as always. Hell yeah, Midnight Tea. Thank you so much. I'll see you next Saturday. I'll hold you to it. Nice. Alright, later, Tommy. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for following, for listening, hanging out with me tonight. But everything has come to an end, and I'm about to fall asleep. So definitely time for me to round out for the night. So you guys have a good night. I'll see you around on the Discords before I fall asleep, and tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Mushroom rings and midnight trysts, unicorns and leprechauns, all manner of creatures from lands beyond. But there it was, in the glade, a perfect ring of them, waiting